Jesus Christ. Yeah, it might be it might be precious for now. Just be careful, don't read the things on the back. I am Damame. How are you doing? Hi Zoe, thank you for the 4 months. Don't read it. Don't read it. No. I gotta take it off. I gotta take it off screen so you don't see it. No. No, we're good. Hi, Jub. Unreads. Good. You shouldn't be reading that. It's not for you. It's not for you to read. It's too inappropriate. Oh my goodness. Oh god. A good boy this early? Oh my god.
Oh, I like that you're really showing your I am the mommy.
Okay.
But also, I really love that you're showing your background. Also, Jub, do you want it from Northern, or do you want it from both of us, or what do you want?
Yeah, what's the verdict on this one?
Pick your poison. I'll be back in a second.
Cutie devil. The devil has a lot of stuff to do today. One moment. Let me see. Let's get the... Ah, not the love bombs.
Oh, Jub. He wants it from both of us.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Jub.
Hi, Jub.
Hey.
Have you been a good boy today?
Have you been so good?
Oh, I've been in on a special stream.
So attentive. So good.
It's so nice to see you, Jub. He's such a good boy.
Oh my goodness. Alright, it's too early for this.
Oh, I just did it because Mdamame was there.
Oh, you did it for that was secretly
Is
for
Zoe
Endamame.
is Zoe gonna turn you into an egg?
An egg? No.
I need to go get my phone charger. I'll be back.
No, egging me. Oh no, this is gonna be me for like 5 minutes. Oh god. Okay, I'm setting the display controls for. Let's see. Windowed. Resolution. Oh my goodness. I can't see, because why is it on the wrong monitor? Yes, there we go. Okay. And then. There we go. No! Don't make me. The eggy. I'm so eggy, guys. My egg is getting everywhere. I can't. Listen, when I went to the gym, I wasn't expecting to get this yoked. So stupid. Look at that streaky. Jesus Christ, Zoe, that's huge. Wow, Zoe, it's so big. Yes, I'm keeping the settings. Alright. Can you guys hear me alright? I swear to God. You guys are crazy today. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the biddies! Mdamame, thank you. Thank you.
Also, because I know how Jub is.
Oh god, yes, he did redeem a hydrate
Already?
Yes, he did.
See, I know what Jub likes. Jub likes hydration.
It's delicious.
Also, what's really funny? Oh, that's so sweet.
Get yourself some yummy snacks. Oh, I could use some yummy snacks.
Also,
Can I have a short
man. The thing that's funny to me too, Mdamame, is the fact that people on your stream call you Bean. I also refer to Northern as Bean.
Okay, let's.
Because of their actual name, I call them my Bean all the time. So
Yeah.
it's really funny.
You're
the bean.
Boop.
You really, you know something I think you'd benefit from?
Kisses.
Oh, yes. Mwah. But having a me preset on there.
Yeah.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on you.
What? Whoa, Zoe.
Dishonor on your
Hype
whole
train?
family.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, biddies.
Thank you so much for the biddies. You're so sweet, you guys.
The biddies.
We will take over.
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay, one thing though, I'm moving this elsewhere before they fall and break on the carpet.
Okay. Also, I've been theorizing some things about like where the flowers on my model come from.
Oh yeah, we talked about
I think
this.
it's like some kind of like
We said it was like a parasite.
like a parasitic plant growing in with roots in my brain.
Well, it wasn't necessarily your brain, but it was more that they are like a part of you, and then
I
that's
don't
how
know
you infect
even.
other people, and that's how you bring your little cult of people together.
I don't know. Maybe Mdamame just like left a bean on top of my head and it just dug its
Implanted?
roots in.
Like a little cordyceps. But no, that was like part of the lore we were writing out, which is that they blossom from your head and all the little pollen.
Hype train. I hardly
infects
know
other
her.
people. Also, I think I need to take 4 sarsaparillas home.
Okay,
Because
they're your sarsaparillas.
My cousin's boyfriend really likes.
What? What?
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh.
That's insane.
I'm sorry, Jub is paying forward the gift they got from Mdamame to Mdamame.
Oh, you guys are so sweet to each other. Get hyped on? What the fuck?
This is what I'm saying. It's good to do random things.
It's good to stream, right? I swear to God.
Mdamame, you made Jub so happy you brought out the German in him.
You brought out the German.
Is that subscription in French? Because I know that's like thank you for the. I don't know what the last one is.
Geshen Kabo?
Yeah.
I think that is gift sub.
Okay, because I know Danke für das would be like thank you for
Yeah,
the.
danke für das.
Thank you messages automatically. That's really funny.
That's really funny.
I've grown up around enough German that I can figure out bits and pieces.
Let me change some things about the layout before we like start. Because I think I want to be on this side. Because there's less gameplay elements on this side.
Mdamame, you should look at some of the other clips. It is always full chaos.
No, don't look. Don't look.
Also, fun fact, and you will either love this or hate this. There is a habit of people raiding when I end up inevitably burping by accident.
Yeah, burp raids.
Raids? I got a 15 out of 10 yesterday from Jub.
Basically, thanks for the gifted sub. Burp raids, burp raids, burp raids every day.
One of which I would probably like to save the wizard.
Yeah, of course, the wizard gets one.
Out of the nicety of
The wizard gets one. You know, like.
What do you do if this was another star?
Ooh, is it a star set? Is it a star bottle cap sarsaparilla? Ah.
But yeah, apparently my cousin's boyfriend has not been able to stop talking about the sarsaparilla.
Oh yeah, that 15 out of 10 was for your good boy performance when you called
I
me a
thought
good
that was
boy.
for my burp. I've also gotten really high things.
You always get rated during ad breaks. It's so lame.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. That's why whenever you get rated, your community has to instantly gift everyone from the rate a gift sub. That's how it works.
That way you cut out this stream.
That way
You cut out the ad.
that way no one has to deal with ads, right?
Never. It's just ads don't exist anymore. I need a new charge one.
69 out of 10 for the burp and the good boy performance. Well, yeah, they're multiplicative, of course.
Yeah. Which,
I need my controller for this.
to me is really hilarious because when Northern first started streaming, and this was an accident. I'm normally in the background, so I don't always notice. I burped, and I think 3 people left.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
That was like when you're.
That was back when
streams.
they were all cowards, you know. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train and the gifted subs. It actually makes an insane difference for both me and Hades. We've been having trouble financially, so it actually, when you burp, it clears the room. It really does. Her burps could clear a concert hall.
In all fairness, I've been informed by my mother I burp like a man, which I think is kind of hilarious sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, maybe in case Mdamame would be curious, drop the Discord.
Oh, the Discord, right. I always forget to drop the Discord.
If you want peak chaos.
Here's the Discord. Here's our silly little Discord. Also, if you want to see something really cursed, you can look at the screen right now and you'll see something very, very cursed.
Was your grumbling?
It's human.
Oh, I thought you were gonna...
I'm a human.
I thought you were gonna lick your throat. Because I was like, that's cursed.
No, not the bald human. No, the ears are fucked up. Don't. The ears are fucked up on the human toggle.
Okay,
it was a last minute thing.
That's hilarious because I do actually speak French.
I swear to God, you guys. Not spraying and polishing my dome. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Chrome dome.
You guys suck. You guys suck for doing this to me.
You like it.
Oh.
You love the little attention.
I love my community.
You do. Oh, you got a hype chest.
Yes, that's what happens when you get hype train.
Well, I thought it was only a certain point.
Open.
Oh.
Oh, that's a cute one.
That is adorable. Oh. So it's like everyone that's how does that work?
Yeah, everyone who's a part of, everyone who like gifts, everyone who gives bits and stuff.
Wait, I have a special one.
You certainly are special. Oh yeah, that's the best emote that we have right now, honestly.
That's Mdamame.
Mm-hmm.
I also have. Oh, you know what? We raided into someone yesterday, and they were so genuinely perturbed by both the stomach pat gif and the pregnant Lorax. They were genuinely disturbed.
Long live Mpreg Lorax, I agree.
But yeah, we raided into someone at a request. Like somebody was like, "Hey, I know someone you could raid into," and yeah, they were genuinely perturbed when I dropped that.
Don't you have school stuff to do?
I know, I'm just putting away the SS sarsaparillas.
Okay, just making sure. 'Cause I appreciate you and I enjoy your company, but you did want to get some stuff done.
Yeah.
He speaks for the trees and is eating for two. So true.
I feel like 2 is maybe an understatement. He feels like the kind of guy that would have a litter.
Oh, a litter is crazy. I was gonna say triplets, but a litter that's like 6.
Well, no, I think a litter is just
That's like 6 one-slings.
1 sling, 2 sling, 3 sling, 4.
Oh, he's slinging something.
How many 1 slings are? Never mind. I don't know where I was going with that.
How many one-slings is he spitting out on the floor?
I'm working on it, Jump Joe.
You have to be responsible and do your thing. Boop your snoot.
I have work tomorrow and I'm regretting my life decision.
I booped her
Which is
snoot.
being alive. How dare my mother procreate and create me to have to work and live.
He's just silly. But yeah, let's play the video game. New game.
You want me to do a Discord again?
I don't think we have to do that
That's
today.
fine.
Imagine all the little Lorax babies, OMG. They do so much talking for the trees.
I'm gonna say something horrific and disturbing, but do you think in like a really dark universe of the Lorax, for when people cut down trees, he would crucify them on the trees?
A truffula...
Crucifix?
A truffula crucifix.
Crucifix? No, that's not the right word.
Yep, that is...
Yeah.
Crucifixion. I
Yeah.
need that on a shirt, actually. I need, like, like a.
What is it? What's his name? Not the Lorax, the other guy.
No,
Crucifix.
I need like.
The Onslaught?
Nearly destroyed Dunwall.
Give me.
A paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother-in-law.
Can you guys hear the game well?
In the aftermath,
Well, no, but Jub, I think that he would crucify them on the trees that they cut down.
They would have succeeded. But my
Like, if
father,
they cut down a tree, he would use
hunted
it.
them down and cut their conspiracy to
But
pieces.
you already hurt the trees, so I feel like he would then use what they have already cut down. Like, as a way of, like,
All those years
bastardizing
later,
it.
Am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be?
But, like, look what you did to my trees, now my trees will hurt you.
Now, we face a new
I was thinking
crisis.
like maybe a
monster the papers are
Onceler
calling the crown killer has
textured
been picking off my enemies,
I mean not a Onceler
dressing it
textured,
up
a
like my
Lorax
father and
textured cross. So
It's
he would
fuzzy.
like yeah, that's what the litter is
I don't know
for, is
whether
that
to
they
get on
grow
a
into
ship
like
and sail to the
cross-shaped
opposite side of the world.
Loraxes. I've been playing too much Tengus
Or
Goose.
to have everyone around
And
I was thinking more of, I thought you were going in the road of,
I
like,
need
Cruella
a
de Vil.
shirt. I need a shirt with like an Evangelion style crucifixion, but with like Lorax and the Onceler.
I will say one of my favorite but stupidest quotes is, what is it? I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees, and the trees are speaking Vietnamese.
They really are.
And I hate that. But also, chat, who are we playing at?
Oh, we're playing as Emily.
Okay, good. We should, but... Yeah, I think it would be like a punishment thing. You know, like you, in the essence of like you killed my family member, now you get buried
Watch your
with
step,
them.
Majesty.
I'm
It's
not
messed
looking
up,
forward
but like
to all
I
the ceremony
feel
today.
like the vindication of it makes sense.
Your signet ring.
Like you already
there.
killed the
You're
tree.
ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
Exactly. Now you can use them wherever you
Thanos'
want.
voice, I finally have them all.
Exactly. Now you can.
All
wiggle
hail
tail
Her
bars wherever
Imperial
you go.
Majesty, Emily Caldwell.
And you can... I feel like a lot of people have a lack of, like, truly flustered emotes. So now you can be embarrassed in front of people online.
Also, Mdamame, I hope you know.
You look tired, Father.
Exactly.
Every year, I think
Well-
the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier,
But I
but
feel
it
like if
never
that's
is.
the like, then you're
I wish
close to
Mother
them in
was
death.
still the
You know, you
Empress.
die on them.
I don't think I'm very good
So
at
die
this.
on.
You're still
Are you willing to
learning.
die on that hill kind of thing?
Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the crown
Exactly.
killer
Also, Mdamame, I hope you
eventually.
know the like
People are saying it's
scribbly,
you. That these
deer that looks like it's
assassinations
out
are a
of
misguided
Blue's
effort to
Clues.
protect me.
No, someone's
there
trying
is
to
a
make
version
us
of it,
look guilty by
as like
targeting your enemies.
just a still image
I wish I
Northern
could just
made
run away
that has a
from
big
all this.
shadow over the deer's
Sometimes
face.
you do.
No,
You
not
think
the...
I don't know about your
I didn't
nights
make
out
it.
on the
You made
rooftops?
it.
That's only in the Discord.
The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal protector and father. I should
wish
have
you could
passed a
drop
law
pictures.
against that combination of titles.
I
years
swear to
ago.
It
God.
would really help something.
People would just draw dicks all day.
Sticks. To the theme of Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Dick drawing stream
Your
chat.
Majesty,
Dick,
before we
dick,
begin
dick,
the day's
dick.
observance,
That's what I'm
today,
saying. I feel like you
unexpected
cannot
visitor,
tell me there's not an AO3 fic.
of Sir Konos.
Ramsey
that kind of
says the
premise.
Duke is bringing special gifts.
You don't
That's
think of like
intriguing.
the.
Luca Abel, Duke of Sir Konos.
Oh,
But what? Little beans?
someone's a good bean.
Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those
I
things.
think you are. You've been very good.
Your Imperial Majesty,
As a matter of fact, Mdamame,
a native of our
you're
homeland,
the top bitch
Draconis offers
contributor.
condolences on this sorrowful
And
day, and gifts to remind you of our nation,
You
the
deserve
rising star on the
a
southern
little
horizon.
something
We thank you, Your Grace.
special.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all.
You're so good.
I present the lost sister of
And by the
Jessamine
way,
Caldwell,
when you redeem that,
your
you can
rightful
call
empress.
You can be called
Delilah
whatever
Caldwell.
you want.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister.
And I'm sure there's some things you would enjoy
It's not true.
hearing us say very much.
And Jessamine was my younger sister.
Are you a
At
good
the
little
time of her
bee?
death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you,
Oh,
and I was
you're so
forced to
good.
leave Dunwall. But now I am home. If you really are my younger sister,
Also,
You're welcome
okay,
to
just
stay as
for
long as you
shits and
like.
giggles, not for
Little
actual,
sparrow,
you should chill
blackened
just to
by
show
bad
him demame.
memories. I'm here to relieve you.
Not
of your
during
crime.
cutscenes.
Okay, not
My
during
father's
cutscene.
promise
Not during
whispered in
cutscenes. This is
secret so
important.
many
Lord,
years
this
ago
lady's a
is now
bitch.
fulfilled.
Watch
She
your
is hot,
tongue.
though.
She
Emily
is.
Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders.
If y'all ever want to become a polygool, I'm just
But
saying.
that's over. Hear me.
Jumps like, damn.
Your rightful
Damn.
voice has returned.
All hail the
Oh,
Empress
we're
Delilah.
working on writing some ASMR scripts.
Which I said I'm willing
Emily
to.
Caldwin and her father
Yeah?
for the Crown Killer murder.
We could do tank minutes. Like 2 on 10.
Her dad just got hurt.
Can't still my heart.
She took his power. No, that comes later. And so does he. Blushes into oblivion. That's adorable. You're so cute, Evnamame. So we can choose to play as Corvo or Emily. I'm definitely going to choose to play as Emily because I already had an entire storyline as Corvo, and this is very clearly Emily's story, and they just like wedged in being able to play as Corvo to please investors.
And I think please a large male audience that are like, ew, cooties.
Yeah, well,
I will say though, Corvo there is.
way to speedrun being my streamer crush.
Corvo is
Stop.
though. Corvo I think is definitely giving like Pedro Pascal, The Last of Us there, or
Oh yeah, no, he's hot in this.
or what is his name? Joe Mangala? I don't know what his name is. That reminds me, just for shits and giggles, we really need to watch Magic Mike together.
You know what? Maybe we could watch it with our community.
I don't know if that's allowed.
And it, well, like we would watch it like on Discord,
I'm gonna see
like
if
a Discord movie night
Netflix
kind of
has it,
thing.
'cause I know Netflix is kind of pushovers with that shit.
I swear to God, this is a weird stream. It's a weird stream so far.
But thank you, Jub Jub. But yeah, you should show the show just because it's really funny and you put in so much effort.
Okay. I'll show the shill screen. I'll show the shill screen. It just took me like an afternoon to make.
Netflix does indeed have Magic Mike and Magic Mike XXL.
Anyways, this is
Bye.
this is the shill screen. Northern merch available now wherever you have internets. Only $14 for a keychain. Let's see. Yeah, there's the 2 different ones. And then
Southern.
we have the rare Southern.
But also, by the way, and Mame,
Bye.
Northern makes no commission on these or anything.
Oh no, they're art from a friend, and I just I encouraged them to,
Yeah, they made like fan art and stuff, and they sell it. They're a small a little creator.
It's all to support my friend.
Yeah, Northern gets no money on it.
It's wonderful. I have
The
one
autism
of them.
is
I need the little autism creature so bad.
Which he's called Southern because Northern is Northern.
Nipple bling? Hell
Okay.
yeah.
We were talking about this the other day because there was a conversation about RGB boob implants, which
Oh, God, why
Northern
is
believed
this my
were
life?
real, and Jub Jub explained after reading the German article that they're not real.
They should be
It was an April
real.
Fool's thing. And I said, the only thing I'm going to do is I want my nipples pierced desperately.
I'm not getting
you RGBT titty implants.
I just want them so that I can set them to imply my mood. So
It's like a
red
mood.
means I'm angry, green means I'm happy. No, yellow means I'm happy, green means I'm
Can I give you a fucked
calm.
up preset, which would
Yeah.
be police mode? So if you get pulled over, they just start strobe lighting. You get pulled over and your
Oh,
boobs just start strobe
oh.
lighting. You're like, my eyes are up here, officer.
Hey, Playboy, how you doing?
Oh, hi, Playboy.
Your name is a different color that I'm used to.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's because it was normally yellow on mine. Yeah, but the penis implants just seems like a lot easier. I know, I know.
RGB penis
It's
implant.
just too expensive.
He's been turned to stone.
Sweet girl. Over time, you will come to love me.
Well, exactly, but I said, like, yeah, the police mode. So, like, you get pulled over and they just start strobing, and then you just go, officer, my eyes are up
Lady
here.
Emily in her chambers, and I'll bring her to
I
cold
swear to
quarters
God.
in the morning.
We're probably playing High Chaos this time. I've actually never played through this
My
campaign. with
father
High
lost it
Chaos.
all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose
I think
gardens
it's-
instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Exactly.
Also, guys, how's the game audio?
I'll check on my
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
Stab.
It'll be all Captain Mayhew.
They've been stabbed.
I'm just a lot of it.
They've been stabbed in the face. No, wait, that was their stomach.
Kind of sword folds in half.
I would have failed anatomy. Also, if you have flattish nipples, the piercings make them pop out like freaking anime boobs. It's rad.
I really need nipple piercings.
They've been shot with a knife.
There's a legend in the Tower
See,
Guard
I
about
feel
the
like
Empress's
I-
last resort, a
I
safe
give off
room
the
inside
energy
your
of somebody
chambers
who
holding
never
enough
gets
gold to buy a good-sized island.
What?
They
feel
say
like I
that
give
this
off the
ring
energy of
is one of
somebody
the
who
only
shed
two
the tears.
keys to
You
exist.
really do.
I do. You- the only downside is they take a long time to heal. Which, see, that's my issue with,
happened?
I've had
Alexei.
multiple people, so Northern
throne
as
room.
well as the Wizard,
Father.
recommend that I get, like, mouth piercings.
Nothing I can do alone.
And
need to get out of
I've
here.
said that I cannot get mouth piercings because I would stim on it so hard, I would mess up my teeth.
Okay, let's eat some
That's
stuff.
so Northern coded.
What? Which one? Love me someone with nipple piercings because I love the taste of shmoney coins.
That would be you.
I love the taste.
But yeah, I can't do, like, I've had people like, oh, you should get a tongue piercing. Like, great. I would be playing with it so much, I would end up cracking my teeth.
Yeah, I need to get my tongue tie snipped before I get anything like a tongue piercing.
Yeah, and I
Because
already...
I don't want it unless I can actually like fully stick my tongue out as much
I would
as I
bet you
want
good
to.
money they wouldn't even pierce it if you had a tongue tie, because they can't get
Yeah.
when they need to. See, I like the concept of split tongue, but it's such a big...
It's a
to-do.
massive commitment. It's a big commitment. But yeah, no, everyone loves someone with a split tongue. Boys and girls with split tongues. It's just hot
But
all around.
it's also like you can't just get it. Like you have to find a very specific. Like that's a full body mod. That's not just something you can do. It can get infected. You can go too far. You can hit it. You can hit a main vein. Like it's
Oh
a
yeah,
lot more.
but like mouths are a very fast healing part of the human body.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like if I had a lip piercing or a tongue piercing, I would stim with it so much that I would probably like mess up my gums, or I already have a bit of chips in my top front teeth from a lot of grinding and like mouth clenching that I would end up probably breaking a tooth. I already like bite my inside of my cheeks and my lips a lot.
Also, guys, this game is gorgeous. Sorry.
Oh no, I just do that Playboy the King because I like the taste of my
How many
alcohol.
times have I looked at that skyline? It feels
That's
like
okay.
everything just changed.
All right. I should text her. No,
Also,
make
like,
wise
yeah.
decisions.
I like it in concept, but that it's not something you like get rid of.
Make wise decisions. Text us instead.
I have like I have 3 piercings on each of my ears, like just up the lobe, and I definitely want more. But I feel bad because I also want to donate blood at some point. But you have to wait a certain amount of time. Every time you get like a piercing or a tattoo.
You guys are so silly. This is such a silly chat today.
But as far as I know, I also have enough space, like a fleshy lobe, that I can get like a 4th just lobe piercing.
Fleshy lobe is such a wild way to
but
say
I mean,
that.
like, not cartilage.
I love your cartilage, baby girl.
Yeah, you know, them boys, they dirty. I'm
Dirty boy.
Like, the concept or the concept of somebody else with them, Jojo. I will say, though, getting
Delilah's some
cartilage
sort of
pierced is
witch.
nasty.
How is this possible?
And I only say that as someone
Lady Emily,
who has done
you're
that.
all right.
I've had, I had to get it
was
taken
worried.
out, but I had, a
Where's
blast
the
in my
royal
upper ear,
protector?
and piercing
There's
it,
a coup
I best
underway.
describe as like trying to stick a
He's in prison,
pencil
for lack
in
of a better word.
like pencil through a balloon.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room.
Which is so
There was a
weird to me.
captain earlier today
I've
down
never
at the docks.
understood the two
Looking for the
give
royal
blood,
protector.
because
Find her.
you should be
Get
testing
out
stuff
of
with
Dunwall.
I got a knife.
Like, you should be
Alexei,
testing the blood anyway.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
My implied lesbian situationship has given me a knife. Everyone should be afraid.
Jub, I think it depends, technically speaking,
Money.
where you live. Because some places deem it not gay to be the giver, but to be the receiver is gay. That's a whole other problem in and of itself.
Whatever I'm doing, whatever side I'm on, it's gay.
That is very true. But, interesting.
Something
What about,
debaucherous
like,
is
ear
happening.
piercings, Jub? Because, like, I don't have, like, any crazy ear piercing. I have just, like, I have 3 in my lobe. Like, they go 1, 2, 3 up my lobe. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I want to donate blood, but then I got a tattoo, and then I got it touched up a bit. So that put me back farther, and, like, I just want to do it to say I
love-
did.
I love this game. I love these games so much. What's your sick W? Tell me about your win, bestie. Ain't none of that no homo shit with me. I fuck twinks with full homosexual intent.
Thank you, Jojo.
I appreciate that. Hello, I am a twink. There's a constant debate going on about whether or not I'm a twink or whether or not I'm a twunk.
Okay, I got a really messed up thing to say, but that is, like, I could so... Jub lives in Germany, so I don't know where you live.
Is your car water soluble?
Water soluble?
Yeah, because if it is, you can't really... You can't really get there.
I could totally use Jub for my class paper.
That's so funny.
You know it's true.
I'll swim.
You get extra head.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of
So yeah, like
Serkonos.
I got ear piercings. I want more so badly. I also have a habit, like, I want kind of like symmetrical piercings
I
as
love
well.
choking men.
So, like, I want to keep going kind of up my lobes. Or like, Northern, you have cartilage piercings. Those are just like a bitch, though.
Yeah.
And last time I got a cartilage piercing, I ended up with keloids.
You got the bar.
But I think that was just a not proper piercing techniques. Because...
But yeah, Mdamame, what's your sick W?
Yeah, what's a sick W? Also, Jub, what's what?
What's what? What? In the butt?
So... Don't take this in a weird or messed up way. I'm currently taking a class... Oh, never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Had a girl bite my tip.
No, so I'm in a university course, and it is the history of anti-Semitism in the Holocaust, and we were given to make essays just on a question, like a question that would not normally be covered in the class. So whether it's a specific group that would normally not be covered, or like a random thing, and I chose like the impact of the Holocaust and all that such on the queer community. So that's what my joke was of, hey look, we got a German gay boy over here.
Swear to God. Let's see. What did Mdamame say? My mom made me
Fuck
go to the
yeah.
doctor to basically fat shame me. I'm not even that large. she's just paranoid. I'm going down the same path she did. But yeah, I interrupted and asked her to get info about HRT. She also slightly transphobic, and you should have seen her face. Oh my fucking god. Literally smirked so hard she was shook.
That's funny.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's the best. Especially when you just say it like casually.
I think that's like me with like you and my mom. Or what was it? We said something, and I was like, it was something I think about like my heels, and I was like, oh, it's okay. Northern already has heels. And I think you were like,
Oh,
Mom
the
might say
executions in
something.
this game are so fucking good.
And my mom was like, I don't give a shit. Why would I give a shit if you wear heels? I was like, I know. Like my.
Well, the problem is that I'm hot in heels.
You are hot. I'm just saying, like, my mom doesn't give a shit.
What if she gives too much of a shit?
Thank you, JoJo. Now, technically, you're out of the demographic in terms of decade, but just a little funny on the nose.
I'm sure people in class could cover you in a lot of things, JoJo.
Sadly,
Just saying.
Well, I was like, sadly, I wasn't born with those parts, but I can make it work. We're not gonna talk about that.
I swear to God.
I'm mentally ill.
It was iconic. I was so casual about it, and she acted like I just asked for a recipe to make a bomb. That's hilarious. Oh my god.
But see, like, the thing, too, is, like, I've actually recommended people where, like, they can get HRT. So, like, I work at a hospital or, like, a care home hospital thing, and, like, I know for a fact our doctors give out HRT. So I've actually mentioned it to people, because, like, I live
Wait,
in
they give out HRT? I never would have guessed.
Well, no, but not all doctors will.
Neither would my tits.
But, like, I live in a rural area. I don't live in the city. So not everyone has access to doctors who will necessarily give them that kind of stuff. And so, like, I know for a fact that we do have doctors that will prescribe HRT, whereas not everyone's, like, family doctor will. Which is shitty, and, like, if you're a doctor or pharmacist, you should have no say in that sort of, like, moral judgment.
The only moral judgment that should be happening is about me, because I enjoy it.
Fair. Like, I remember when I first got birth control from the pharmacy, and the pharmacist, like, kind of pulled me aside and very quietly explained it to me. I was like, I am not at all phased. I'm getting this birth control because my periods make me want to die. I promise.
Wait.
I'm good.
I can't open that door. Interesting that I can even interact with it.
Jub, based on your prior comments, we know you're not. Jub,
Jub is entirely pure.
Jub, you spend points so that me or Northern will swallow liquids into the mic.
I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room. We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns.
I'm gonna wait for this guy to get in here, and then I'm gonna kill his ass.
What's the, we gotta kill this guy, Steven?
We gotta kill this guy, Noel. Hydrate? Oh god, I must swallow.
He's interested. I'm gonna be honest, you gotta start making Jub pay for that.
I do.
Like, you gotta make a Jub specific redeem. Jub's gonna sub on the subathon just for like an hour of Northern swallowing.
Ooh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate
an hour
it.
of Northern swallowing.
Good boy, Northern. Oh,
Like,
you're
I give him
too
real life.
kind. Oh my goodness, I get real life head pats. Look at this motherfucker.
Also, MWA, I would like to hope, and it's probably
I
not
think
true.
he might be dead.
I would, his knees to the floor. I would like to hope that your headset has a little sprout on it, but it probably doesn't. But I think that would be amazing.
I love this game.
I should make you a sprout.
A sprout?
Like, yeah, like crochet. I should crochet you a sprout for your headset.
That's wonderful. I think that's a great
I
idea.
was just thinking of that. Or like, I could also crochet you like some of the flowers you have.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I could like tie them to your headset.
Oh, that's sweet. You're so good to me.
It's my ADHD bouncing around right now.
I love how far you can throw people in this game. In the previous game, it's basically the same as just putting them down.
Feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
What was that? Shit. What? That's Emily Caldwell.
Oh, I forgot the controls. My bad.
Killed for their loyalty to me. Damn the Duke of Serkonos. Damn Delilah.
Mdemone says, OMG, please tie me up, legend. I mean, my headset.
Playboy, I think it's just she was jealous.
Look at this place. They're going to pay for this.
Oh,
But I
that
need to get away
reminds
from
me.
here.
One of the people we frequently have, his name is Lloyd. I like
Trouble
to
has
refer to him
found
as
us
our
again,
resident
Mother.
gooner. Off of Northern's throat.
He is our resident gooner.
He bought a
Senseless
bunch
slaughter.
of bondage rope that we currently have.
Oh, we have so much fucking bondage rope.
Oh, I love bondage rope. It's fun. Uh-huh.
What?
No, Jump.
What's going on?
No, Joe just said, to be fair, the swallow comment I did was supposed to be a joke at the time. I just like to dehydrate it because I wanted to cause more chaotic energy.
Hades thinks that you like making me pee.
That's not what I said.
It's a simplification, but it is what Hades thinks.
But see, Playboy, sometimes that's the best part. Is having somebody who looks so not queer. And then you're like, oh. Can you hit him?
Father, I don't know how, but I'll make this right.
Could you imagine just like keep
I
talking?
promise. You can't help me now.
Imagine just kill him by accident.
Ah, yeah, that would suck. Long live the Empress in memory of Jessamine Caldwin.
Jessamine is kind of...
Jessamine is a great name.
But there is like something powerful to be like, I do not look queer, but I am the very queer. Which is kind of like me and you, that when we walk around in public, we look very like as a cis het couple.
Yeah.
Which is not true in the slightest.
Holds out my wrists. Oh, you want to tie this to my headset? Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, it's fun.
No, so we had that issue for a while until Northern had to put a cap on it because, like, was actively drinking too much water and was like,
Oh, I was like passing out after stream.
being like, I feel like absolute trash.
I was overhydrating.
Like, yeah, it was brutal. But also, Mnuame, we've had an issue with like, different, like cuffs and stuff. I can't fit into them. I have very small wrists and
You're double jointed.
yeah, in like my thumbs and like my hands and stuff. So I can slip out of them. So it's been very hard to find any that are actually tight enough.
If they're gonna take my fucking castle, I'm gonna trash it.
Awesome, yeah, we've never tried a belt. But again, I don't know how well that was. I don't know.
when you do fit into the cup, you get claustrophobic. So
It's debatable sometimes. I'm very debating.
you're a complex and nuanced creature,
I am.
and I appreciate that.
I'm complicated.
Whee!
Also, did the gnome ever go off? I gnomed you a while back.
You did?
Yeah.
Let's try it again.
I'm not paying for that.
I'm not worth it.
No, I'll pay for it. We should try the tape sometime. the stick on itself.
I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague.
Yeah, belt we haven't done. Rope we've done. Tie, no, because I don't know if you have. You have ties.
Also, I'm gonna be real, guys. The fantasy of having a secret chamber opened by ring lock, where you spend all of your edgy time. Oh my god, I love this series so much. Emily is such a great character.
I better take these.
Are you talking about the chastity cage? What fucking chastity cage?
The secret.
I swear to God, there is no chastity cage. Look at her little childhood drawing of her dad.
And she still loves him. Oh, the kitty.
Yeah, that's the logo for the brothel that she was kept in when she was kidnapped.
Well, she seems to have good memories. Wizard!
Get in the cage, Northern.
Give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. I have special.
Of course, everyone hates
Also
wizards.
wizards.
They are physically weak, they have bad social skills, and for some reason,
They think riddles are hilarious. Here you go.
So, Wizard,
Old Sam
recently,
made
I
this.
don't know if you saw because
I'm glad he didn't
you
live
were
to
both
see me driven
everywhere
out of
and nowhere
Dunwall
at the exact
Tower.
same time. If you had seen, that we had acquired a case of sunset sarsaparillas, and if you would appreciate that I save you one.
Yes, we do have sunset sarsaparillas.
And Northern has acquired a blue star cap.
I have a feeling I'll need these.
It quite depends on what you get. Though, there was a time me and Northern found sounding rods at a store that had little penises on the end.
No, they were little penises. So at the tip there was the head, and at the base there were the balls.
I don't really remember.
And they were really long. Ah, my wee wee.
Can't say I know the feeling.
I think we
have
might have
it.
scared Amamame off.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Whee!
I apologize.
Look at all these Imperial reserves. Oh, that's a scary picture.
Oh, is that you and your buddy?
No, that's the Pendletons who were keeping watch over her.
So you'd like us to save you one, or me to save you one? They're the sunset sarsaparillas from New Vegas.
My wee-wee hurts just talking about it.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, it hurts if you use it wrong. No, I'm still here. Oh, thank God.
I don't know, man. I've yet to hear Northern call it a wee-wee. I think I would just burst out laughing.
Oh yeah, baby. You want to engulf this wee-wee? You like this wee-wee? You like my big wee-wee? Oh, all the little like environmental storytelling things going on in this game are so fun.
My body does a lot of environmental
Also,
storytelling.
most of this game takes place in Serkonos, and we are currently in Dunwall. We're in like the capital, and then we're gonna be in Serkonos, which
What's
is
on okay, go to Dunwall again. What's the thing on the side? Whitecliff, nice.
Whitecliff, yeah. I think there's an assassination mission in Whitecliff.
Ah, blue taboo. Hey, Cloud Wizard, I got a really fun emote to show you.
The Crown Killer must be connected to all this,
Impertinent.
with the Duke and Delilah.
He's pregnant. Engulf this wee-wee.
I'm gonna be back because I should swap the laundry. Because I do need to leave at some point later.
Yeah.
And TMI, not inappropriate, I need to change my pants at some point.
What do you mean by that? Is that just because those are my pants?
No, because I'm bleeding.
Oh, yeah, well, that's fair.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the
I
docks.
want to do a playthrough where I just
What
like
would my old
read
governess say?
every book
Callista would probably tell
all
me to
the way
sit
through.
straight
Enjoy
and to
Bleed.
marry Wyman. She'd ask me when the War of the Four Crowns ended. 1625.
Curtis Morgan and the Postulate Child. Interesting. Let's see here. Dum de dum dum dum. Just making sure I don't miss anything. The Red Sea has arrived, and God am I thankful for it.
Gotta get out of Dunwall.
We're in Dunwall.
I've gotta get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
You would make a killing. You really would. Lurk around the function selling estrogen. Real. You can fall from a moderate height without taking damage. I can't get all the way down there that way, though. At least I don't think so. Pantsless behavior.
I have pants on now.
Well, you walked into my room wearing no pants. What did you expect me to say? Honk honk a wooga? Because I've said that before.
Wizard, you know I don't enjoy bleeding.
Well, I'm glad someone in this relationship does.
Yeah, you. You love when I'm on my period, you pervert.
Don't hate me for being a vampire.
I don't. I know someone who does, but it's not me.
Nice cooch.
Nice.
Hey, I just wanted to stop by and say,
My wee wee likes
you
your
got a
cooch.
nice vagina.
My wee wee likes your cooch. You like that?
This would be such a fucked up thing to say to someone.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Yay! Sounds good.
You have fun. Enjoy your life.
I don't know what you're talking about, Play with the King, but I will go along with it.
Blah 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 blah.
I need to find where I got that picture.
Blam blah blam. Pum ba bum bum.
There we are.
Me, you, sex. Him legend. She is such a badass in this game.
Traitorous dog.
Traitorous dog. Wookie nipple pinchy. Now that's just out of order. You're out of line, Playboy the King.
Get in line.
Line up for back shots. Actually, do I want to do High Chaos?
The city's crawling with the
How
Duke's
about
men.
Story Max?
I have bad
Story maxing?
Maybe only because people didn't even know that
quarters,
there's
and Emily
existed.
Coldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it.
I might restart
Spread
then
out and find the fugitive.
if I'm story
We're in this with the
maxing.
Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no
Would
way
you
to
guys be
turn
down
back.
for that? I'll like skip the cutscenes and I'll just get back up to this point.
I know people that say chewy yes.
I love to chew.
I'm scared to drink my drink because I feel like it's gonna burn.
I'll drink it.
No.
Oh. Chat. She hates me.
No, I do not. I love you.
I love you, go.
Even if it's sometimes not for my, not for my better judgment, but I love
What? I'm a good choice.
you. You are. You're
I'm a keeper.
tell it. Your dog, on the other hand, is a little stinky right now.
Hades.
Jub.
Jub says Hades.
I said jub. I'm working on paper.
Okay. I'm going to restart the mission. And I'm going to do it over... I'm going to do it non-lethal.
Sir, how long is it going to take, Captain Ramsey?
I feel like that one friend watching his friends make out. Empress, we face yet another murder. I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange, is it not, that all the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in these most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor, Leonora Helmswater.
So yes, Wizard, I have seen it. I haven't drank it, mainly because I am currently sick and I would like to just be able to enjoy it. And I am. I promise I'm doing it. I am multitasking.
Empress, after the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise, we'll launch the ISS Jessamine Coldwin just before the anniversary of your mother's passing. Pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we'll have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether that you will release to swing out against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is of course up to you, but here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind... Hi, Lloyd.
Hi, Lloyd. We were talking about you earlier.
We were talking about you being a poivoid.
Holy boy. Also, I'm waiting for the canker sores in my mouth to stop hurting. What are you gonna do about it, bro?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come? May a brisk wind hurry you to shores near and far and fair. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail for Crystal, true of heart and homeward bound. Yours faithfully, Advisor Wainwright. And it's just a schedule for middle songs. Eve. Oh, fuck, man. Your general died mid-invasion? That is shitty. Thoroughly shitty. Double checking a couple things. I think
Sorry.
you sneezed-ified.
I did.
Oh my goodness.
I've been doing that. I thought you were gonna restart it.
I did.
Oh, I
This is
Thank
the.
you, Mr. Wizard.
I'm.
Northern never blesses me. He hates me.
I see.
How many times have I looked at that?
I'm used to sneezing being
Feels like
constant in my
everything just
household,
changed.
and so it just doesn't seem like it's an event.
Oh, thank you, Jub Jub. See, but to me, and I've explained this to you, I perceive sneezing and like saying "bless you" as not like, I know you said it was felt like a weird religion thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, to me, I never perceived. Thank you, Lloyd. I never
That's a
perceived
good
it
butt.
as like a religious thing. I perceived it more as just like, if anything, saying like, "Oh, no problem," like it's not disruptive, or like you're good, because sneezing is generally disruptive and annoying and loud. So I always saw it as like saying like, "Oh, bless you," like you're like, you know, it's not a big deal, it's fine, you're good. That was not as annoying and stupid and irritating as you probably thought it was.
Our most esteemed Empress. As you know, freight from Serkonos bound for Tivia is now routinely set upon by pirates, or spoiled with bloodflies. In addition to the the loss of Tivian lives, be they crew, dock workers, or shopkeepers, there is the material cost of the cargo itself, which can barely be calculated.
Okay, so the plot on this one generally is there's a lady, I can't hear it, so I wasn't able to really fully, who comes in. Yeah, I know. But who comes in and proceeds to turn everyone basically to stone, including Corvo.
She has magic powers like you guys, and she turns Corvo to stone, and now Emily Caldwin, the child from the previous game, must save everyone and detangle this mysterious and magical plot.
Or technically Corvo can play it. It is an either or, but predominantly Emily is the intended protagonist.
Yeah.
Well, I do think "excuse you" can be rude because it just comes
Well,
off.
excuse you.
It comes off as saying like you had a reason to be annoyed. It's I don't know.
If things continue unchecked, we will be forced to cease trading with Serkonos, and perhaps even embargo ships from the southmost isle together. But this need not come to pass. The Trade Commission is a reasonable body and has already considered remedies to ameliorate this situation. Hey, Malachi, you sweet boy. We seek the following: independent, qualified inspectors at all ports, patrols to defend against pirates and smugglers, compensation for the previous and future losses. It is this list of remedies that I wish to discuss with you in person at our earliest possible opportunity. So far, your staff have resisted our efforts to establish a definitive time for negotiation. Prompt them to action, Majesty, for we are eager to travel to Dunwall. Until you can sit down and discuss this with us in a civilized fashion, I send you our best.
Ameliorated just makes something better. I'm assuming it's just a takeoff of the French.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... He's in prison.
He's in prison for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexi, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
You need to buy some of the Yakuza games. I have never played them. Okay, give me your stuff, give me your stuff, give me your stuff. Pouch here. No coins there. Double check.
Floyd, how do you think I feel when I hear people say foyer instead of foyer?
Foyer?
It physically pains my soul.
Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you've got to tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has to be delivered face to face. Tell him that I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Lord Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. Megan Foster. They have ridiculous amounts of side content. Listen, when I'm looking for a game, I'm not looking for a side piece. You know what I'm saying?
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos.
What? Blah, blah.
Damn.
Oh, that's where he is. Hades, can you hit him? Abuse Northern for me.
What'd I do? First, I want to know why. And then I will do it.
Come on, man, turn around. Why not?
Fair. Oh, okay.
Understood.
There you go, I hit him twice.
I've been abused. Ah, you threw hearts at me. Why would you do that?
Wizard, you realize Northern's not a child.
Yet.
Also, isn't CPS American?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Don't we have CFS?
I'm just a baby. So maybe I am a child.
Regardless, I'm pretty sure CPS is American and CFS is Canadian.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
That's fair.
No, I don't. I'm so mature.
No, he said, why CPS? What are they gonna do? Tell him to point on a doll where he got touched?
Right here.
Where my forehead in the back of my head.
Understand the pressure you're under. Only you and your mother before you could know.
No, if I have to go to CBS, I'm telling them that you touched me in very inappropriate
You're going
places.
to the U.S. to tell them that I touched you inappropriately.
Yep. And I'll be correct in saying so.
We'll find this
because you have.
Crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death.
Until I tell them where you touched me.
A sad day for sure.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship.
This guy sounds like the one from FNAF Pizzeria Simulator ending cutscene. How it chews to gum 5 feels. Gum gum. Sensor stimulate.
Whale chew. Have a whale of a tongue.
Oh my goodness. Malachi. Malachi.
I'll come and be
Oh my goodness.
Because I know Malachi really likes when I get my face in the mic. Give me 10 seconds to blow my nose.
Such an eager Malachi.
Okay, there we go.
Hi, Malachi.
Hi. We know that you've been very good.
Yeah, you've been so good. Even if you were a little late to stream, we're still so happy to see you.
Oh, you know what Malachi missed?
What?
The wonderful hype train.
Oh, you did, Malachi.
But that's okay.
Oh, it's so sad.
Such a good Malachi.
So good. It's so good to see you. You've been such a good boy,
So
Malachi.
good for us.
Being here being so supportive. Oh, it's so sweet.
Okay. Enough. Enough. Go watch the video I sent you. Alright, I'll check it out. It's probably the same voice actor, honestly. Or.
You played right into our hands. Asked you to.
No prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries.
Or.
When you're strip mining?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it sounds kind of similar, like.
It's okay, Malachi. We still love you.
Okay. Corvo Attano, accused of assassinating the Empress, he has sworn to protect. How unlikely he would not only overcome this shame, but then redeem himself so fully as to be named Royal Protector to yet another Empress.
Put him in the sheet.
Those of us at the College of Histories were too fast to use pen against him. Yet, let us not blame historians, for the evidence against Attano was nearly overwhelming. First, he is the only Royal Protector ever to have been born of an isle other than Crystal. His foreignness is not itself a crime, but added to the suspicions. The most forgiving of which was that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Second, he was caught quite red-handed with blood-stained weapon. Don't make fun of me. Put him in the shame hole. Yet, let us not blame... Oh, I lost my place. Fuck. Second, he was caught quite red-handed with a bloodied weapon. Second, I'm sorry, it's the dyslexia, guys. Kneeling over the body of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Not Cauldron. Jesus Christ. Okay. Of course, it turns out that even this damning evidence was part of a clever plot to destroy the Empress and remove Attano from interfering with the ongoing plans of the Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit publishing what are now clearly incorrect conclusions regarding Corvo Attano, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my position at our venerable organization, but instead I reassert myself in the endeavor of weeding out fact from fiction to produce the most salient histories possible. An admirable gesture. Put him in the shame hole.
Traitors.
Dum 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 dum. I'm carrying a man. He's snoring.
Like you?
You don't need to tell them that I snore.
Good heart. I think everyone knows you snore.
No, I don't. I've never snored a day in my life. I've never snored. I have never snored. Not even once. And they call me Jason Never Snore. Never Snore. Fuck. No, I just listened to that. I'm getting turned around by bullshit. Does Northern snore? Why are you asking the wizard as if the wizard would know?
Oh, I know he knows.
He wouldn't know.
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chamber.
Yeah, you're gonna search the royal chambers. Sure thing, buddy. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Caldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle. Notable entrepreneur. I can't words.
Thank you, Malachi.
Oh my goodness. Yes, bless you, Harry. Bless you. Notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts, Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the crown killer is the culprit, given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. You'll never fail to make me smile. Oh, stop it, Malachi. You're such a sweetie.
Sneeze Louise.
Sneeze Louise. Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin. We boldly ask, is it now the duty of the royal protector to murder all who dare to criticize the throne? Because it hates us.
My nose keeps running.
Here he comes. Tell me, sir. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Give me that key.
This won't leave my hand again.
This won't leave my hand again. Do-do-do. And Playboy, you're also too sweet. Truly, all of you are wonderful.
This reminds me of good times with friends, with Wyman. All gone now.
Why, man? Sorry, that was awful. That was an awful joke. This game's so fucking pretty.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
He sure did. Good man, too. Well, better man than Piero. Objectives. Oh, place him in the safe room. That's a good idea. I did not realize that. was an option that was in my objectives. Let's go get him. Sling him over my shoulder and head him on up the stairs. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm so fast.
Traitor.
What the fuck?
My father.
What?
I swear to God.
What did you do? Did you get somebody killed by?
I tried to lock the door, and it automatically dropped his body, and,
Traitor. That was for my father. I spent so many nights in here.
Whatever, fuck it. He's dead. I'm not redoing that again. It dropped him, and his head got crushed in the door, and he just dissolved.
Okay. That's a new one I don't think I've heard before.
I'm so pissed about that, actually. I'm really pissed.
How do you think I felt about Trudy yesterday? I felt like such a horrible person.
Hey, Eddie Bear.
Yes.
Princess, sweet love.
Yeah.
What time are we leaving?
I don't know. Whenever, it doesn't matter.
Probably soon, right?
No, we can leave later. You do your stuff.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm unbothered, I promise. I promise.
Okay. Oh, I need to get up and stretch.
Say you need a stretch thing.
I stretch when I say.
Okay.
I am defiant and bratful. Oh, did you hear that? That was my lower back.
A little bit.
Oh. I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
Okay.
Asuna!
Hi, Asuna.
Hey, can you talk to Asuna?
Yeah, I'll be talking.
Because I don't want to leave Asuna all alone. Right as they get here. That would be so mean. I'm so glad to see you, Asuna.
They just got home.
bio break. Whew. Here's a good spot, as good a spot as any. Alright. Hi, thank you, Malachi. I'm now all covered in your saliva.
Nom, 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 nom.
How delightful.
Nom, 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 nom. Did you pass me the blanket you threw on the floor, dude?
Which one?
What you threw on the floor?
Oh, I'm sure.
It hurts my feelings. You hate me. You want me to be cold and suffer.
I don't hate you. Oh my god.
I'm only doing that because you do it all the time.
Yeah, but that's because I'm a drama queen.
Oh, I know you are.
And you fell in love with me because I'm a drama queen.
Okay.
Northern is in the splash zone. My goodness. By the way, Malachi, how does Hades taste? I mean, like, I know, but like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, Rosie, your breath is like death.
She has stinky dog breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's a stinky dog. Hang on, come here, Hades. Oh, they're licking you.
I'm close. How do I taste?
All right, we gotta.
Rosie.
I'm so full of joy and whimsy. You taste sweet, apparently.
So I've been told.
Rosie, lay down. Lay down. Good. That's a good puppy. That's a good puppy. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. Excerpt from Whispers from the Void. These little glimpses of the void in dreams were described by those awoken from the chaos, are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth, or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it, and we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon and show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will be a fearsome place, no longer, not the distant and spectral realm described in the myth of the Outlander. It will be strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless, it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond? The clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things we would learn? We get huggies from Asuna.
Thank you.
Isn't
I'm
that
sorry, I am sick.
Isn't that delectable? Oh, I read part 2. Oh, you get the idea from part 1. I think.
I'll need this.
Give me the gun.
I have a feeling I'll need these.
I have a feeling I'll need these.
The crown.
Bone charms. A sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns, still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals, and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the islets north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night, and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor, or providing defense against pregnancy.
Don't look like that.
The killer must be
I didn't look
connected
you.
to all this, with the Duke and Delilah.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and passed, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
If only I could talk to my mother one more time. Old Samuel made this. I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower.
A letter from Wyman. Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night, and the only chance I get to see you with your hair all whichever way is while you're asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your empress face. It makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I'll miss you, and yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking and perfectly aware that white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Crystal. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling from a rooftop. I love you. Wyman. Corvo, the Royal Protector in Our Times, Part 1. His parents were older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city when Corvo was still young. Around that time, his only sibling was a firstborn sister, moving away to Morley, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people of Karnaca when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena. The spectators from all over Serkonos were thrilled to see someone so young and striking from a working-class family advance through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize. This unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Serkonan Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal groups, rogue city-states within Serkonos and pirate bands along the chain of islands radiating east from Serkonos. Sent from his homeland at the age of 18 by the Duke of Serkonos, then Theodanis Abel, father of Luca Abel. Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Serkonan heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old-world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it is recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnaca.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Hades, what I'm telling you, you asked for story, you're getting story.
I know I get it.
I know, I'm just telling you. I hope you enjoy it. Cuz there is a lot of story and lore in these games. Let's continue. Also, these games, they do a really good job in balancing lore and still writing in the voice of their time.
Until I understand this,
it's really,
I have
really
to go
good.
into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Curtis Morgan and the Postulate Child. I love the paintings in these games. Gorgeous stuff. I'm actually going to change something in the settings real quick. Visuals. I'm going to actually bring up the brightness just so that I can see better. I know it may not be the prettiest way to play these games, but I do enjoy being able to actually see what's going on. You're listening to music while you work? The Tower of Dunwall. Excerpt on a historical examination of Dunwall Tower. For over a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Crystal, and the seat of power across all the Isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something to the structure. Gardens, observatories, new walls, pools, and specialized interior chambers to suit their needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the northern wing. With Tivia and Serkonos joining the Empire first, it was Morley that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arise also necessitate the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morley resulted in the creation of the Royal Protector position, with each ruler choosing his or her own Royal Protector after a careful consideration. I'm gonna put on some lip chat, because doing all this reading, it gets on you. Also, I hope you guys are having fun. I hope this isn't too boring for you guys. Do you think they're bored? Do you think my babies are bored? I want them to be happy. Empress Jessamine Caldwin, excerpt from a book on the late Empress. Perhaps, in retrospect, other historians will see how easy it was for us to fall into the traps set by the schemers who managed the assassination of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. By allowing them to write history, it was for years thought that her trusted protector Corvo Tano was also her murderer, a concept we now know to be utterly false. Yet even after the tricksters themselves were put down, banished, or imprisoned, it remained common knowledge that the royal protector was also Jessamine's murderer. How nicely they arranged history for us, and how readily we devoured their stories, hungry for each perfectly cooked morsel. But it is well past time for us to set aside this plate of lies. The schemers were not to be trusted with the Empire, or with Jessamine's life, and they are certainly not to be trusted with the writing down of accurate histories. No kidding. History should not be written by the victor, yet it often is. How unfortunate.
I've got to get out of Dunwall. I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
You sure should.
What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
What do you have to become?
It's just like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Let's get him.
Traitorous dog.
He is a traitorous dog, isn't he? Oh, someone I know is playing Street Fighter 6. Dead guard. Guard's here too.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano,
so
sink or
good.
swim. There's no way to turn back now.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
However, I have always hated this part. Because it's really, really difficult to hide the bodies. Stay ready. I want you in place. Just after the Duke and our new Empress make their appearance, things will happen fast. Do your part, and there's a share of the spoils for you. And the others, turn on me now. Sorry, for you and the others, turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after your dear old parents. Trust me, this so-called crown killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. Mortimer Ramsey.
Request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock. The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Ugh, the AI in this one is so much more intelligent. Makes this quite difficult.
No one's gonna die. Yeah, they don't gotta say it twice. Not today.
Okay, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Got him. A good spot for him. And we're gonna keep an eye out.
I don't even know that. I should listen to Mom. Get a hairdresser. Yes. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
I think that one's gonna be next.
Huh. I thought that.
Yeah, they
Shit, what
recognize
happened to her?
someone's gone.
I'll help you look around. That's Emily Caldwin.
I'm gonna load a save. I need to get used to this AI.
Listen up. I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Indeed.
Thank you.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and hide him a little bit better this time.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Let's see, motherfucker.
Please, not today. That's Emily.
Fuck. Okay, I gotta try again. The fact that you don't know that song makes me mad. What, the fact that I don't listen to Coldplay?
You don't know that song?
I don't know that song.
You have to have known that song.
Nah.
I call bullshit. I refuse to believe you do not know that song.
I don't know that song.
Or it's not Coldplay. I don't remember who the fuck it's by. I don't fucking remember who it's by. It's not Coldplay. I said Coldplay because I can't
Listen up.
remember.
I have bad
Okay, it
news.
is Bastille.
Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore.
It's
Or check the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back.
One sec, I'm trying to do my stealth thing. Oh, Pompeii. Okay, yeah, I know that song. Never mind.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Okay, so the process here is gonna be knock this guy out. From over here.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught
Quickly make
harboring
my
her
way
is
over
equally
here.
guilty of treason.
Open. Choke.
Someone there? Wait, I'll have a look over there. I thought I saw someone right here. Let's have a look around. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Got him. Okay. I managed it. Quick saving. I love integrated quick save controls for controller. I think that's just one of the great things that this game has done.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
It sure is. Ooh, a grenade. I'm probably not using that because I'm going for story, but... Also... There should be a way to view your chaos somewhere. I don't know. I think we got everyone though, which is nice. At least everyone from around here. Another grenade. For me, it's always been a little bit harder for me to see the stealth routes in this game, but I guess that's not a bad thing. It's like a trade-off. Like, how big is difficulty in your game balance? But I do feel sometimes like this game goes for difficulty over user experience a little bit. Give me that. Blood, blood.
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am alert, I've been alert. And then he says, oh yeah.
Whoa. Bro was just about to turn around on me. Okay. Also... Sorry. Maps, lore, audiographs, findings. I think that was called the posthumous behind, is what that painting was called. 451. Delightful. Money, money, gun, gun. Money, gun, gun, money. I love money, gun, gun. How about you? Should I eat fish slice? Or fish head? Or fish tail?
Fish head for good luck.
For good luck. Oh, I can only throw it. That's so sad. It's not nearly as ooey gooey as I wanted it to be. Tiny little bits of interactable game all over the place. Although I am a little bit shocked that there isn't more to read around here. There's a hairbrush. Let's continue on our way. Ayo, 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 ayo. Sorry. Oh, I love the style. I love the depth. So good. Fish. Behold, fish.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to
Well, I better
stay
not get
indoors
harbored by
during the time of
anybody.
unrest.
I'm pretty sure there's a way to like. No. Just go to sleep. All right, let's listen to this audio grab.
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ha, for now.
Interesting. A lot of people knew that this was coming. Not just the guards. Little bits and pieces of evidence. Is he gonna come all the way over here? No. I'll slip into the building. Find my way. Get some health pots. What a puzzling situation to be in. Okay. I don't think I can get up there without powers. Okay, I have a moment. Just doesn't look like fun stealth to me. It looks like,
It's honestly is a lot of fun.
a lot of people, it's only really annoying stealth fucking Christ.
I'll say this. The stealth itself is not fun. The mechanics involving the stealth are fun.
And the games are just like really, really well.
So, I don't know exactly how it is in the second one as much. I really enjoyed the first one for it.
I can wait.
But it really depends. So you get to unlock different abilities that dictate either if you choose to do stealth, and if so, how you do it. So I really liked the jumping ability, which is basically like small range teleportation. And it is a very well built out environment compared to something like Fallout. Like, this is a thing you can pop into the rafters, you can drop down on people to kill them. Like, the stealth is very well integrated.
Citizens of
But
Dunwall,
it is very,
listen
to
up.
me, reads very similar
For the
to
sake of
Batman
your
games.
family, turn over all information concerning
What do you
Emily
mean that?
Caldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
One sec. I'm locked in. What's up?
But Playboy was saying that when they think of stealth, they think of like Batman games or Ghost Recon Wildlands.
This feels a lot more like the Batman games.
That's what I said. I've played, was it Arkham Asylum? I don't remember which one I was playing that you let me play.
Yeah, this is very like,
I found it does, because with Batman, you're often grappling up to places and dropping down.
there's a lot of verticality.
So I find that very similar to the jumping in these games.
Oh yeah, the Middle-earth Shadows of War, those games have a rough... Their stealth is rough.
Yeah, whereas with this, I find there is something for everything. So, is there something on the shelf? Or in the, never mind, looked at the garbage can.
Someone can't breathe no more.
It has something for everything. You know, so if you want a stealthy way into a building, it's an option. If you want to brute force it, it's an option. If you want to go from above, it's an option. Often if you want to go from underground, it's an option. Do you want to use guns? Do you want to use swords? Do you want to just
Here. It's not my job
hit
to
people?
clean up.
You want to, like, poison things sometimes. Like, there's always something.
There's a lot of options and routes.
Yeah, which I think really benefits it and is similar to Batman in those ways. That you can do things many different facets.
No, I'm not choking that
to
guy out.
accomplish what you're looking for.
I don't feel safe.
That's an
What is
Italian
wrong
virus.
with this city?
Taxes, taxes, taxes. That's something we can all relate to.
Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Atano couldn't stop it.
There's money to be made. Shh, we shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
I believe there's someone else around here. Somewhere. But yeah, there are ways onto the train. Here. Well, you know.
Unless that's the first one, I don't remember. Maybe both.
I like getting hit by trains sometimes.
Because I remember climbing onto one and getting hit by the train.
I don't think you'll be needing this money anymore. Bro was broke.
But really, like, in terms of, like, Fallout comparison, I think this is
Monumentally better. And there's a lot of like subconscious little clues and cues that they give you that make it feel like you have really, really good instincts when, you know, we're all just normal people. And I really like the storytelling in this game. Dun, dun. Hello, sir. I'm sure you won't miss that oxygen.
You don't seem to be using
He says, yeah, but this time I really mean it. This whole area is a bit of a nightmare to find your way through. What's that game where you're like a goblin assassin? That game looks fun. I haven't seen that actually. If you find out, let me know.
If you're someone killing goblins, you might be Baldur's Gate 3.
Whew.
Oh, no, sorry, that was a dwarf you killed.
I killed a lot of goblins in that game too.
I know, but I'm talking about the windmill.
Laura, don't tell me my business. My family's been at this game for a long time, and I'm not acting alone. Sticks. Right, I do remember that, kind of.
Sorry, nose.
Are you gonna sneeze?
I'm trying to.
Preemptive bless you.
Well, no, I'm not gonna be able to sneeze.
Exactly. Currently, I have several friends working on similar pamphlets aimed at further turning public opinion against Emily Caldwin and her cursed royal protector. Lady Bramley is calling her bastard daughter. That ought to light them up at court. Nathan Batonbridge.
You sure that's not just Portal, Playboy?
Character dies and talks shit if you die too much. That sounds fun.
Isn't that just Portal?
That ought to light them up at court. Nathan BattleBridge is nearly finished with prosecution for Corvo Atano. I'm giving consideration to releasing my own as should Parliament rule a modest proposal. No, not Portal. It's actually funny. In Sticks. I don't find GLaDOS amusing. I know a few people who find GLaDOS very arousing.
Not me.
You didn't get far enough.
I find GLaDOS to be someone I want to go unplug.
Real Boyle. The Boyles, nasty motherfuckers.
What was that?
Yeah, I got your attention, didn't I?
Oh, I know, Zoe. I know.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes? Someone is asking for trouble over there. I don't like that. You ready?
Boo! I really should have just climbed a bookcase or something. I hate Rule 34. God, I hate that rule. Real enough. Okay, I got this. I got this.
Torn up everything.
That's Rule 34. That's what that rule means.
No, if something exists, there's probably one of that.
Things to expect from the universe. Horn. Fireball. Yeah. Your voice activated. It's fun. Okay, I got this. I'm going through. I know exactly what I'm doing this time. I'm a fireball.
To fight some freak like the Crown
Sorry. You ever been jerking it halfway through the jerking, you just stop being into it, like you're going soft?
No, I don't have a penis.
I've had that. I think that's a pretty regular occurrence for a lot of people. Not like it happens all the time to people, but like I think a lot of people have had that happen.
Watch over a place where someone was just gutted, even if it was an ass like Ichabod Boyle.
Okay, where am I gonna hide? I think up there.
What was that?
Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
Oh no, I can't. Yes, I can. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna do worse. I once shot so hard it arched and hit me square in the eye. Fucking money shot. Real.
Is it bad
I'm proud of you, buddy.
to say how hot I think that is?
Okay. Okay. I sniped myself with my own jizz. It wasn't hot at all.
Not this hitting yourself in the eye. I mean everything except for that part.
Coming that hard.
Yeah.
Quick saving.
What was that? That's Emily Caldwell.
Yeah, that's why we click quick save. Some of it got on my lip. I hated it. Well, you know what? It's an acquired taste. Not for everybody.
But to me, I think that's incredibly hot. Not that, like, obviously getting in your eye just sucks. Like, that's not fun. I don't think anyone would particularly enjoy, like, getting it in their eye per se. Like, that's gotta be painful.
I'm an eyeball.
Possibly cause pink eye even.
I'm hungry.
But everything else. Don't tempt him.
What? I love nabbing coins so fucking much.
Hi, Teo!
Hey, Teo. Nice to see ya.
And, Playboy, I'm not necessarily saying, like, I'm not the, I can't say much. I don't have
The equipment?
But the concept of watching that occur, top tier, man.
You're Playboy.
I am. And I can admit that.
You're Playboy.
Nothing, Teo, nothing. Nothing.
You guys are freaks.
I'm not talking about anything.
You guys freaky. It's getting freaky in here.
You could just read the prior conversations. In this situation, Malachi, I think I might be more freaky.
I take that as a personal offense.
The fact that I thought what Playboy was describing was incredibly hot.
Yeah, I'm freaky as hell.
Okay.
Give me my dues. Give me my credit. Appreciate my depravity.
See, the thing is I'm
Whoa. Someone went back and read.
I'm just very specific in the ways that I'm freaky. I generally just keep it to myself for the most part.
I hate that guy.
Like, I'm very casual about it.
Ugh, I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
What's Zoe playing?
Come on, bro. Turn around.
Zoe's playing
Borderlands. I have people trying to come for my claim as the freakiest motherfucker.
Teo, I think it's more that at some point losing shame, not that it's like a good or bad or whatnot.
You lose shame over time.
It's also like I've grown up around people that treated things as very shameful. Being in school and having our sex ed teacher, she was telling the girls, like, nobody wants to hear about your period, that's gross. So in some ways,
where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Like an intentional defiant act. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to say something actively makes somebody uncomfortable, but it's kind of hitting a point of just knowing that my being casual or comfortable with things is inherently a defiant act towards other people that would otherwise shame me for things, for just existing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I currently live and have grown up in an area that, like, people will get married at, like, the moment they are old enough to because they want to have guilt-free sex.
Mm-hmm.
When my mom graduated in '97, when she was going to the school I graduated from, they made them sign, what was it? They made them sign, like, virginity contracts, basically.
Once again, religion is to blame.
Yeah, but, like, they had to sign, like, virginity contracts saying, like, yeah, I'm gonna save myself for my husband. Which was ironic because I think this was, like, grade 11 or 12 or something, and there was a pregnant girl in the class.
Ichabod Boyle, case, witness statement. Witness name, Peter Atkins. Occupation, matchbox maker. On the 16th day, month of Earth, just before midnight, I was on my way home after a couple of ales at the pub. Stopping to pee next to the Boyle Company offices, I heard moaning and furnitive creaking. So I thought maybe some people were having fun and I could have a peek. But when I got close to the windows, that's when Mr. Boyle started screaming like a slaughtered pig. He was all tied up. There was someone wearing a hooded cloak, and I swear, I think he was eating up Mr. Boyle's guts. That has to be the Crown Killer, I told myself. And so I ran as fast as I could to the nearest watch post to get help. And your soldiers could have made it to Boyle, in time if they hadn't taken half an hour to fine me for throwing up. Anyway, anyone would have done the same after what I had been through. You guys should have some respect. Virginity contract? That sounds straight out of BioShock. Real. I'm a BioShock.
But there are definitely places, especially if you go to like private schools and stuff. As far as I know, guys don't really tend to do it. But I guess contract isn't the right word. I guess pledge, technically. But there are
Oh
absolutely...
my god, promise rings.
Well, not even that, but
I
like...
fucking hate promise rings.
But I think promise rings can be fine.
I mean, like promise to stay a virgin ring.
Okay, no, I mean more promise
That's a
rings.
thing. That's a thing that a lot of pop stars used to do.
Well, no, that was a Disney thing.
Poor guy.
It was a big Disney thing. Any of their like actors and actresses and whatnot would often have promise rings because it depicted the conservativeness that was kind of Disney, which isn't necessarily always a bad thing. It was more of a protecting them kind of thing in a lot of ways.
Yeah, but it was
similar to like if you look at Nickelodeon
up.
Versus Disney and how they dressed their actors and actresses.
It was kind of fucked up.
Oh, it is, but it's kind of a too far on something that is generally a good idea. Like if you looked at, like I said, like Nickelodeon girls' clothes, versus Disney's girls' clothes when they had like actresses wearing them. I remember Zoe 101, the girls are in bikinis. Versus in like Disney shows, because with the Waverly Place, like they are always wearing layers, like numerous amounts of layers. But yeah, it is a thing in certain areas with certain people. Private, like religious private schools, will sometimes make people, even if they're not necessarily signing something.
It is super weird to
They
hell.
will make like a pledge of like, yes, I will save myself for my husband. I don't know that guys really have to do that because it's a different.
It's a double standard.
Yeah, double standard, different social assumptions and stuff. But absolutely,
I still need to visit the Dunwall Courier.
There are even like parents that will do that. Dads that will make their daughters like basically promise that they will not do anything before marriage. It's a wild thing. I haven't really heard about it out here per se, but I do know
It used to be a bigger thing in the mid-2000s.
Yeah, but I know
back
like I
when
said,
you were but a babe.
But like I said, my mom graduated in 97, so maybe like 1995 she would have done that or something like that. I'm not too terribly sure. It's really, but I do still, that was kind of when like the hyper, like conservative, so a good way to describe it would be almost like we see with like economic issues. When the economy goes down, when there's problems with the economy,
No. 90s, 90s and early 2000s were some of the most conservative years in like recent history.
But I was saying that a lot of that sometimes is a economy and then conservatism, and it's a bunch of like, there is a reason for it, so to speak. Like there is a historical precedent on reasons for those things. Like if you look at the 60s had scandalous clothing. Mini skirts and stuff like that. Like, and I'm saying mini skirts.
Tiny.
Like, as in barely covered your butt cheeks. Was a 60s thing. That's where they came from. Search up like Twiggy and stuff like that. Like, tiny bikinis became a thing in the 60s. It's just kind of conservatism taking over.
I love the micro skirt.
But I'm saying it wasn't necessarily like skirts on it, it was dresses. I think of like the 60s,
Your charger is having a stroke.
like kind of baby doll dresses. Or even if they're not baby doll, they're like you know what I mean? Like the shape. They're not baby doll, they're like A-line, I guess? I don't know what the name is. They're a very big 60s dress. You probably know what I'm talking about.
Let me see if I can manage this.
I'll continue when you're back.
There we go.
Special edition.
Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this, printer. I'm the one who gave you the scoop on the crown killer.
My luck, it'll be that sadistic crown killer.
Traitorous dog.
One sec, I'm gonna load. I think I can do that without him dying, and then you get special dialogue with him.
Oh, I have that. I've been having that recently. But yeah, it's...
I'm looting all your special coins.
It was a weird kind of, I'd say like turn of the century thing, honestly. Yeah, it was definitely interesting.
Mm-hmm. The 90s were worse than the mid-2000s for that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Well, but again, I live in an area that is Mennonite.
Mennonite.
Notoriously known for conservatism and everything like that. It's a mess. Like I said, I absolutely know of people that have gotten married literally the moment that they were allowed to because they wanted to have guilt-free sex. Girls that got pregnant at like 15 because there was no sex education in some schools in certain areas.
I don't like that. Let her have a look.
And then girls who then get married at like 16 because that's what they're told they have to do.
You know what? Fuck pacifism.
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
Hello, sir.
No! I beg you!
Woe's plague beleaguered Dunwall. Dunwall's troubles have multiplied of late, calling into question the very efficacy and intentions of our Empress, as evidence that Emily Caldwin has forsaken us. We need look no further than Rudshore Financial, more commonly called the Flooded District. Though recently drained, we dare not celebrate as this area is still riddled with maintenance problems remaining from its time underwater, with so many unable to find work. Would this not be the perfect moment to unveil a grand scheme to restore this once polished area? Alas, no further considerations have been prepared, nor has the Empress submitted solutions for the current whale oil shortage. Even as we endure rationing and discomfort, the picture of incompetent leadership is completed when you add all this, the periodic accidental citizen deaths, and the hand of Dunwall City Watch, all while Captain Mortimer Ramsey, appointed by the Empress, maintains the perfect innocence of those men and women in uniform who are supposed to protect us.
I won't tell anyone! Please!
I just saved your life, dude.
Please! Leave me alone!
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. He says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Oh, come on, dude. I just saved your life.
I'm nobody. What do you want from me?
Hey, those kind of things are terrible. They're not fun. It's not a fun.
Lots of not fun things happen in the world. You know what is fun?
I don't want to die.
Stab, kill, murder, kill, shank, murder. Fair enough. Note from the chief editor. Kent, don't take it personally, but I'm not publishing your story about mechanical soldiers down in Karnaca. I'm not questioning your sources or your writing, but some moonstruck natural philosopher making marionettes in his basement isn't really news. I've done some research about this Kirin Jindosh you mention. He was driven out by the Academy of Natural Philosophy years ago, so he's hardly a credible threat. Until one of his inventions actually kills someone, he's not worthy of our ink. You should focus on the Crown Killer case instead. If the Imperial family is really ordering those murders, I want us to be the ones who expose it. Simon. Whatever, man. You'll be okay. I'm getting eepy. Why?
It's only 6 o'clock.
You
gotta drive me later.
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right. Northern Star charts. Really gorgeous environments in this game. That's just concept art for one of the areas in this game, actually.
Bye-bye, Teo.
Later, Teo. You have a fun time. I'm just a little bit tired sometimes. Oh. Damn. He's out cold. I think I do prefer the visual design of a lot of the stuff in the first game more than this one. Just because it feels a little bit more rough and impressionistic in its painting style.
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you? I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up. Just minding my own business, trying to get by.
You sure are, dude. Speedruns of this game must be wild. go back inside and figure my shit out. Money. Give me your money. Rather interesting little light fixtures in this game. Holy moly. I don't think I'll be able to clear the street, which I think I'm fine with. Alright. That's a boil location. Is it her breath?
Yes.
Or did she fart?
No, it's her breath.
Oh my.
Her breath is so bad right now.
My apologies for the puppy. I think I might have gotten everything around here. That was wild earlier. I fucking love hype trains. Don't you, Hades? So we have a guard here.
I need to pee.
I like that they don't let me mark them. Gives me like an actual sense of challenge in this. This game really scratches the itch for me. That's like just being able to go into lots of like intricately decorated interiors, clambering up whatever the fuck you want, you know, like it's fun. I feel like the Assassin's Creed games are a little bit too open-ended on what you can and can't climb. I think that this game kind of hits the arcadey sweet spot. An old diary. The pages have been half-eaten by rats. Only a few are still legible. 4th of Earth, 1837. Fools running panicked in the streets. No worse place to be. Everyone knows the plague is carried on the winds. I will do the only sensible thing and lock myself up until the infected breezes move on. I have plenty of dried meats and other foodstuffs, enough to last me quite a while. I think Empress Jessamine called for calm, and I will heed her call alone. 25th of Nets, or thereabouts. Strong winds tonight. I'm afraid for anyone who hasn't barricaded themselves inside as I have. I know that Empress Jessamine and her royal protector Lord Atano will find a solution soon. High cold, probably. I have lost track of time. Sometimes I sleep for days. I might be sick, but I dare not venture out to find a doctor. An ill wind might find me, and the plague is far worse than melancholy, is it not? Month of clans, I think. The wheat tastes rancid. Still, no word from the Empress or Parliament. No city watch walking the streets and ringing bells to announce a cure. But I know Empress Jessamine will do anything in her power to save Dunwall from the plague. I need only wait a little longer. I don't think this worked out for him. Actually, where's his corpse? No sign of him. Oh, probably devoured by rats. You're adorable. Did you know that?
I did not.
You didn't?
I did not know I was adorable.
We all need to remind you more often. So I need to get into that building. It's the pub. There's a shop in there. Along with that.
People of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death. Aid the City Watch in this time of transition.
Where have I heard that before? First game. Definitely in the first game. Got him.
Kind of dry. I could really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Alright. Bricks and bottles.
Heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
We're just gonna continue on our way. I think one of the reasons why these games get a little bit of a bad rap is that everyone plays them low chaos. And when they came out, everyone played them high chaos. Well, and the thing is that just because there is like a best way, like a proper canonical ending, doesn't mean that that's the only ending that matters in the game. Right? Knowing what could be, what might be, I think that's the fun of a lot of this. Rothwild whale meat. That's gorgeous. Brined hagfish. Sounds tasty. Collected from the terrible deep of the ocean and tinned at various canneries associated with the well-respected Rothswind Slag Butcher House. Interesting. Okay. I am enjoying this content. I am enjoying this content aggressively and unironically. My greed gets the better of me once again. Money, money, money. Again, in like top tier ambience and backing sound, environmental noise in this game, just like the previous one. Yeah, I feel that.
They perpetually move around.
Yeah, I feel that. So there's the boat I need to go to, but I still haven't been to the Dunwall. I think this is the Black Pony Club.
Oh, I like the Pink Pony Club better.
I knew this the moment I read that name out. That joke would be made. Oh, fuck my life. Bro, you didn't see shit. Stop acting like you saw shit. Imagine being like the ruler of an entire country, like an entire empire, honestly.
Sounds exhausting.
And then one day you're just swimming through, like, through the ocean with a knife and a gun, trying to stay alive.
Shops selling contraband, just like they.
The Hatter Gang. Damn them.
Let's show this one some of the new Dunwall hospitality.
Look, a visitor to Hatter territory.
Come on. Got him. Oh, this guy's not dead. That's cool. Give me your money. And we continue on. I love the architecture in these games. Just absolutely gorgeous. Whiskey tumbler. Give me what you got. What you got? Pistol. Rhinestone. Star charts. Whew. Hey, Cloud Wizard, how you doing? Are you enjoying the artistic direction of the game that is in front of you? Loaf. Loaf of wheaty goodness. Yes. No. Fuck, how do I get in here again? Because I gotta get in there somehow.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Nope. That's not the way to go.
I'm thinking we need another evening at the Rainbow. See if she can help.
It's blocked. Okay, then that means maybe there's a way in from down here. I don't actually remember all the details about this game.
someone else's time.
Let's see. What was it?
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight?
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
What would you say to some unusual gossip over
I don't know.
dinner?
A blaze was fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad.
Wonder who that was.
How are we, chat? I'm 5'11", 6 foot in my boots.
No.
So real.
I'll check around. I'll search it.
I pay my taxes and all the fees. I'd pay bribes too if it meant the roads weren't blocked off.
What? Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Bro.
Something moved. I'm pretty sure of it. I swear half arrived to organize another theater outing.
That's Emily Cole!
Okay. I'm loading. I'm loading a save. That may have gone... Oh wait, wrong load state. Malachi's adorable.
I hate this wall. Itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
You are adorable, Malachi. Just the cutest of all patoots.
And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. He says, yeah. This time I really mean it.
Asking for trouble.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help. First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight?
Yeah, no, I'm loading a save again. I don't think that this... I'm just like all legs, so true.
It's true.
It's gorgeous.
We know someone who... How old is... How old? No. How tall is Mr. E?
Like 6'4"?
No. That is not true.
Yeah?
I thought he was like 6'2" or something.
No, he's like 6'4".
Okay, regardless, we have the same length of legs.
Dude's huge.
Like, I'm pretty sure longer legs than you. You just have more torso than I do.
Dude's the size of a sturdy oak.
Here to warn them. Lady, you want to hear what I've got to
Shaped
say.
like a birch.
I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on
But
half the
I've
coins in the
measured
city.
before.
There's a coup underway, and I'm
My
being
legs
blamed for the Crown
are
Killer murders.
much, like,
I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
Yeah, I love
Anton.
getting up.
The Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship,
wizard
the
says a
Dreadful
lot to
Whale.
like.
We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer
I know,
murders
but we like
started.
know this. We know
Delilah
this is the
must have
truth,
been
and I
down there
just
for a
have
while, and I've got to
really
figure out
long
what's going
legs
on.
to torso ratio.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
I'm like 3 foot something in my legs and like
Yes,
2 foot
I'm
something
ready.
in my everything else. I am like all leg. Makes pants stupid because they're always short.
Not my finest work. However, I don't give a fuck.
My mom said when I was born.
Okay. Open up that monster I want to sip. Also, I might have to end stream soon just because I need to make my fucking Valentine's flowers. Because I want to build a Lego set. Maybe I could build Lego on stream.
You could. That is mine.
Maybe a little bit addicted to taurine.
More like chlorine.
Lego building stream.
Am I still aboard
Malachi likes the
Megan's
idea of that.
You just need a camera
Feels
though.
odd.
I have one.
Okay, like a drop down and do it on your thing.
Yeah. Alright. Actually, I was thinking of doing like music making streams and stuff. Oh.
And what is this place? Where am I?
Watch the hell out of a Lego building stream. Fuck, I love this game.
I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
No, it can't be. It's a twink.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago.
I love the whales.
This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
I could go no powers mode. I'm not doing that on stream. That'll be way too
Burns from the inside.
much of a pain in the ass to watch.
I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible.
What a wonderful game.
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
Personally, I like a lot of the art direction of the first game more. It's a little bit more simplified, a little bit more abstract. But this is cool.
What is that? It feels familiar.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself. It's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
They also lay on some of the stuff that was a little bit more left up to interpretation in the previous game. So, like, the heart being the Empress's heart, and so on and so forth. These are things that were heavily implied and left in, like, flavor text, where they weren't, like, necessary to the plot. Well, no, not necessary to, like, what was happening moment to moment, but that it was, like, important to, like, the symbolism. And I think that they kind of make it a little bit too obvious in this game. I understand that, like, people didn't pick up the hints in the first game, and that frustrated the developers. It's complicated.
There is no sky.
Who is Delilah, really? How could she? I don't understand.
You shouldn't be here. No one should.
Alright. I love these. Oh, they're so good.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
That's a good twink right there.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine.
Ooh, that was my neck. Alright. So you guys want a Lego building stream instead of more Dishonored? What do you guys think? I get it set up? We figure it out? Might take a while to get it set up and stuff. Oh. Actually. How long have I been streaming for? Let me see. 3 hours. Yes, the first mission in this game took me 3 hours.
Jeez.
Can I have another sip?
Wait a second. Let me at least have a sip before you drink it all.
Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Because if I'm gonna keep streaming, I'm gonna need caffeine. Let me see here. Honestly, if I can get like proper neck support, I want to keep playing Dishonored.
Well, the thing's behind you.
My neck just hurts.
Give me a minute. Oh, there you go.
Alright, let's get this heating pad on my neck. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it without... Oh, that feels nice. That feels real nice. Could I also get like some support from under the desk? No.
I am doing school.
I know. You do your schoolwork. You do your schoolwork. I'm just being silly. There's my boat from Samuel. I love these games. Finally, I get a crossbow. Honestly, I think I'm gonna pull back on doing low chaos. I might still read out all the story stuff, but doing low chaos, it just takes a really long time. There's a lot of redoing, and I want to make sure that everyone gets to like actually see the game.
I didn't assume you. I just thought you would. Okay. I wasn't asking for low chaos per se.
Yeah, let's just make our way through. Sometimes it does feel a little bit like a bastardization of the intent of the game, but... Hydrate. Yes, sir. Yes, Daddy.
Yeah, the wizard can hear. He's not deaf.
Delicious. Nutritious. Here, let me just... No, I'm not going to be able to get that closed. Ah, what a beautiful day. It is not what you're used to living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operate on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along the way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting 2 hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs. They'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Don't yes daddy me. I'm too far away to fuck your wife about it.
Who said yes, Daddy? Did you say yes,
I
Daddy?
did when I hydrated.
Damn. No. That I feel like that's factually incorrect. Okay. Okay, couple things. Even if 5% is, if you look at, I don't know, what are we at? 9 billion people? 8 billion people?
I don't fucking know.
Regardless, we'll just say 8 billion people. That's already probably over 1%, I would assume. And a lot of those billions of users, are they users or are they viewers, or like what is the context of that? Because there could absolutely be bots, first and foremost, pumping around.
Pumping around? That's crazy. Lots of people don't have computers.
Oh, well, if you look at countries that full on like poverty levels and people's actual access to internet and such, a lot of people have like only. Okay, I'm not saying that I don't think people have consumed porn at one time. No, absolutely, but I feel like it's complicated. But I do think utilizing Pornhub for that isn't great. But I think it's maybe a cultural thing too, because porn or like sex and porn are intertangled, but they're not necessarily the same thing.
A letter from Emily. Wyman. By now, you must have heard about the coup in Dunwall. Don't worry, I'm safe. Hiding far away with friends. I implore you, don't try anything reckless. And don't go back to Bristol. Stay in Morley. There's nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I have a solid plan yet, but you know how well I improvise in desperate situations. Remember the time I kept a straight face during the watch officer's report? All the while sitting at my desk without pants. If I survived that, I'll get through this. For now, I need to stay hidden and act alone. Trust me. We'll see each other again, I promise.
Jesus, speaking of porn.
They got freaky.
Yeah,
She got freaky with her boy toy.
Yeah, no, I do absolutely. I think in a lot of cases it's a superiority complex thing, and a shame thing. The amount of like youth pasture, I was addicted to porn kind of things that come up very, very common. A lot of people refuse to acknowledge that they look at porn. In a public setting, obviously, people online is a different concept, but I do think, like, again, that what you constitute as porn might be kind of the defining manner.
It's interesting. It's an interesting conversation.
Yeah, well, and some countries are a lot more open about the concept of...
I think it's funny that we're talking more about porn and not the fact that I'm way too far away to fuck your wife about it.
Oh, he can't drive, so what am I
He can't drive, right?
But, yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I think it depends on what you constitute as porn, because to some people the concept of nudity or nude statues is pornographic. And different countries have different rules on those kind of things. The UK, for example... Oh, okay, but that's because they're in a horrifically sanitized place. You know, when you have all these restrictions, absolutely the first... fun fact. North Korea has an absolute horrific drug problem. Specifically, I think it's meth. And the reason for that is a couple things. One, there's not many things going on. Everything is so, like, the poverty is so horrific. Everything is just so tight on what you can and can't do. But
weed is completely legal in North Korea.
They also have a big problem with, what's the word? Starvation, like food shortages and stuff.
I'm gonna read this real quick.
Yeah.
Maintenance list. Repair the things that got busted in Anton's room when I was taken. It's been weeks now. No scratch that. Not until I bring him back home. As a show of faith that he will be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell this stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money.
So what I was gonna say is that another big problem is food shortages in North Korea. So that is another place where drugs come in really handy. A lot of drugs are major appetite suppressants. as well as uppers. So if you need to be working,
You need to be happy and not eating.
yeah, you don't want to, you know, it's really distracting if your stomach is constantly growling and you feel nauseous from not eating and your body's weak. So drugs is a very common thing. Even like military, those kind of things, like it's full of drugs because it keeps you going. It keeps you doing the things you need to do to get by. It's similarly with like the black market stuff in North Korea. It's kind of an open secret, is the best way to describe it. Like people know it happens even though it's illegal, but primarily kind of look the other way because it's the only way that they can survive because they're not allowed to grow things on their own. It's technically meant to be given by the government. The government doesn't have the means to give out food to the people. So it's a whole problem, but yeah, they were deployed to help Russia and whatnot, and became horrifically addicted to porn.
Hell, I would.
Well, yeah, well you probably, again, you have Russian soldiers. It's a morale thing. Even back in older military...
Due to the current state of affairs in the world, not gonna get into it, a lot of activists are on the internet saying shit like maybe China and North Korea are the good guys, and I have to remind them of shit like what you're talking about. Yeah, and that's the thing is, I think that it's like, it's not a conversation of who's the good guys and who's the bad guys.
I will say this. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I feel bad for North Koreans, but not North Korea. Because it's not fair to the people who are living there, who don't have the options, who cannot just leave.
I think it's always a very nuanced conversation, and like having these conversations online, it just doesn't allow for that like face-to-face connection that you need to in order to like actually have these conversations.
Well, yeah, and there's the perpetuation of like conspiracy theorists and it's a lot. There is a lot of stuff that goes on, propaganda. It's a perpetual thing, and it's why like I can't imagine people wanting to visit places like North Korea. I understand the like the.
I mean, they have really beautiful rivers out there.
Well, yes, but I'm saying like I understand. What's the word for it? Like a morbid curiosity. I understand that. But when it's the risk of your life that saying the wrong thing, doing the wrong thing, standing the wrong way, even like touching a poster can get you in so much shit that you have nothing you can do about it. Like, again, the morbid curiosity I understand, but there's a point where... Yeah.
Accountancy records.
I do think... I think the U.S. has a lot of its own problems, but it's... People don't want to look in... Like, there's a lot of introspective issues. And... It's complicated.
It's all really, really complicated.
Well, and you have a big portion is just academic, maybe like academic power, like different levels of intellect, and when I say intellect, but like education.
Well, and also like, just to be clear, like God knows I'm not a centrist. I think that sometimes I have a tendency to almost sound like one.
You play devil's advocate a little bit sometimes.
I play devil's advocate. I think that the reason why I do that is because understanding the things that, you know, we're struggling with is like...
It is not as simple as it is, as people like act like it is.
Understanding those things is a part of how we combat them and figure them out, right? The sharing and discussing of knowledge.
Well, a good example is, so I am in school, and I'm currently taking a course that I really want to take because I do have a bit of a special interest in a lot of the World War II happenings. So the class is called History of Anti-Semitism and the Holocaust. And I was informed when I got in the class is that there is I would say almost to me I find it disturbing, amount of people who genuinely have next to no concept or like information regarding the Holocaust outside of the fact that it just happened. Like, they don't know anything really. Like, they don't know names of places. They don't know the realities of the things that happened, which then kind of, I guess, shines a light on the people that say things as they say things. But I have the honor to have known things because I had a teacher that was, as much as he was a garbage teacher, a whole bunch of problems for a bunch of reasons, he had a really big interest in World War II and all the things that happened there. So I got to learn about those things at a very young age. I got to go to a symposium where an actual Holocaust survivor who had been...
Oh, people fall for propaganda all the time.
Might have been, I don't know which one it was. It might have been Auschwitz. He was in one of the concentration camps. He was speaking. We got to talk to him and discuss things. And first off, people like to say ignorant things. They said that this was probably like 2018 at the time, so...
I think...
I was just say, one of the ones my teacher had gone to before said that there was a student from, I think, a different class who asked the Holocaust survivor what he thought about Donald Trump in, like, 2016, and he was like, that's inappropriate. This is not a time or a place for those conversations. This is about his story, his life. Like, the ignorance that some people have.
We are gonna, like... like, over here, we don't, like, stick our toes too much in political stuff.
Yeah.
I just want it to be known that, like, I get it.
Things are not black and white. Things are not as easy, and there's always somebody getting hurt regardless. I think a good way to describe it is in my class there was some talk about current affairs. I'm not going to put opinions on whatnot or anything. I will just say, like, this was Palestine, Israel stuff. But a comment that was made by a student was like, how could queer people support Palestine or whatnot? That is a common talking point people bring up. And something I said is like, hey, there are monumental amounts of countries where you're screwed regardless. Tons of, like, Russia doesn't like queer people. The U.S. is having their own problems with queer people.
You're up.
Like, there are
when you're ready
hundreds
to talk,
of countries
I'll tell you what I know.
where any of those, like, being anywhere LGBTQ.
We've been en route for 2 weeks.
Can I take a second and just acknowledge she's kind of hot.
Is damning.
Why is this here?
But that doesn't mean
She's
those
breadsticks
people,
type.
That doesn't mean that looks almost like breadsticks. Like, I feel like that's how they want to look. Those, like, that doesn't inherently mean that the people don't deserve care or help. You know, those people exist there regardless. And it's one of the sad things is saying, like, well, I'm not gonna, you know, not say, for example, that people in the U.S., like, queer people in the U.S. need help because they might not want me there.
People everywhere need everything all the time.
Yeah.
You know?
But, like, just because, you know, queer people are in danger living a certain place doesn't mean that I don't think that those people deserve help or care and compassion. It's not a fair way to live. Because there's always going to be hatred and stuff, but living off of that and letting that dictate the people that deserve help, especially when they're not part of what's causing the problem.
It's really not an us versus them thing. It's a try and make improvements wherever we can kind of thing.
People deserve to be happy and to live proper, prosperous lives, despite the things that are going on.
I'm gonna read some of the things that I've been picking up.
I would just, you go.
Blood of the Abel House. Chapter 4, Introduction. As this chapter will focus on Editha Abel, steward of Culiero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos. She will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabinos Abel. Sorry. who built the ornate wood bridges of Sagunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the established, bringing riches of the nation-state, even as waves of settlers continued to join Serkonos from Morley. The Abels balanced growth against Serkonan culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodanis Abel, true son of Serkonos, brave and benevolent. He united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastillion swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Serkonos, united under House Abel. Lastly, we will settle Luca Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriment of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isle. And then The Shindri Gift, a study by Amora Clipswitch. I think that this discussion that's being had is very pertinent to the themes of
Absolutely. There's a lot of talk of like conspiracy and da-da-da.
conspiracy, propaganda, consolidating places of power. What are the trade-offs of your decisions as a ruler? What are the consequences of your actions and what can't be avoided? Right? Very, very, very steady and also constant themes in
the richer and
yeah, class difference and struggles. I think that one of the things that's really interesting about these games is specifically that they take place in an imperial, like, 1800s. Yeah, just yeah, there's, I think that, like, for me, I tend to, I might sit on my thumbs a little bit more than I should, but I try and I try and make sure that I don't fight battles that I
for no reason.
well, yeah, I don't fight battles that I can't contribute to, right? I think that one of the things that I do is I try and, like, in my day-to-day life, I try to support queer identities, support queer creators, keep independent press and news things going, support, like, workers' rights and stuff like that. The things that I have pertinent control over, I think that if I spend all my time talking about politics, what I say will only reach a few people, and
Kind of falls on deaf ears a lot.
it does end up being white noise, right? Oh, that's funny. That's a funny smirk. That's because I'm white. That's actually that's a fun. That's good. That's good. I like that. I need to use that in, like, a writing project at some point.
All you're saying sounds like white noise.
Yeah, it's funny that you made that joke first when I was snoring last night.
The other night, but yeah. Well, that is the thing, is education.
The more I teach people, the dumber I get. I feel that.
Well, so I have a some lovely stories, which is like the way that things are now, and often with things getting given to people. A good example is things like AI, so like ChatGPT, the Microsoft Copilot, all those things. And I'm saying that as I'm struggling currently with schoolwork because teachers want me to be using it.
Oh, it's exhausting.
I have
it's
one
like,
thing that's like,
you have to run it through your AI and see what the AI says.
Well, yeah.
And it's just like, I don't want to talk to a fucking machine all day.
One teacher, because I have online courses, said like, hey, because we're not in person, use Microsoft Copilot to ask questions. And I was like, why? You could just put us in groups. I've had other things, like, it's not that difficult. Or I could just write down questions that I would want to possibly pose. And I think that those things are actually just killing people's ability to have proper intelligent thoughts or creative thoughts. And so my sister, for example, and sometimes I think she does this to rage bait me because that's how she is, but has adamantly argued against the fact that Helen Keller has existed.
Yeah, she doesn't think Helen Keller existed.
Or she basically thinks that Helen Keller is a phony.
Helen Heller.
Basically, because she can't wrap her mind around things.
Well, she can't fly a plane if she's blind. That doesn't make any sense.
And every time I've tried explaining it to her, like, people have lost the urge to actually learn, to look into things, to Google and like find.
Oh, nobody has an active interest in history these days.
Well, okay, so as far as I know, she did, but I tried explaining.
That's
to my
one of the
sister
things she's famous for. Yeah.
Is that she very likely flew a plane. She did not probably get it in the air.
She probably did not land it
Yeah.
or take off.
And realistically, the flying is the easy part. You just have to keep it balanced. Don't nosedive. I said, very likely she had somebody right there with her.
She probably had a co-pilot who would be ready to take over if anything went wrong.
And just held it in place for a bit. Got it marked down that she flew a plane. Like, she didn't probably get it up in the air, land it.
Yeah.
You know, but that reasoning, that
Flying
ability,
once you're up there is not nearly as hard as it looks.
Well, exactly, and I think that a lot of people, again, have lacked the ability to understand those things. Or I explained to my sister that, like, no, she was not always deaf. Or that, yeah,
This brings up something slightly funny and topical. What's going on?
But, like, you know, that she did, there's other ways to learn how to communicate. Like, it's just the inability to wrap your mind around things, and I get that. I struggle sometimes with understanding things in that capacity, but that's where you ask questions. And you don't just deny the answer when you get given it. That's been a problem I've had with my sister, where it's like, oh, this is a thing, like I explained how, like, she lost her sight and hearing from, like, meningitis. Or that a lot of people who are blind are not fully blind.
Meningitis? Did Jitis use protection?
Nope. Where do you think the damage came from?
Hey. Sorry, that was... I couldn't keep that one in.
But, like, a lot of the vast majority of blind people are not fully blind.
How many men were in Jitis?
Because, what is it, Stevie Wonder? Is Stevie Wonder the blind? I'm
Stevie Wonder is blind, yes.
Yeah. And people have said, like, oh, he's not blind because I think he, like, caught his microphone stand or something. And I said, well, he's probably not fully blind. A lot of blind people have some sort of light perception. So if you try throwing something at them, they will notice that there is something going on in their face. You know, think about when you have your eyes closed.
In the military, specifically the Air Force, there is a misogynist stigma against female pilots, but it's not actually rooted in genuine vitriol, but it's in fear because aviators think that the Amelia Earhart situation, think about the Amelia Earhart situation, and it makes them afraid. That's really funny.
I will say, okay, I do have a really fun fact, and that is that...
Hydrate? Yes, sir.
Because of really shitty... Was it World War II or World War I? I don't remember. I'm thinking World War II. I don't know this for a fact in terms of when. Russia had a division of female pilots that got the nickname as the Night Witches because...
That's a great nickname.
So they had really, really shitty planes.
Badass.
So what they would do is... when they were doing like night raids and stuff, they'd shut the planes off and coast.
Oh, that's sick.
So they would be basically silent. And these were a bunch of women who they're like, well, I don't have much to lose. My family's all mostly dead. They've gone to war and stuff.
And thank you for the head pats, Jub.
So yeah, they were called the Night Witches, and they had the shittiest planes around. And yeah, they would shut them off because they had a lot of time problems, and they would just coast through and do shit.
We love you, Jub. And I love seeing that sub-star beside your name.
And top second clipper.
Nope, that's second most gifted subs.
Oh, I thought that was clippers.
No, there's actually quite a few. So there's clippers, top. So if you look at the top of my little stream chat thing, yeah, gift leader. There's also bits leader. So if you look at the top, Mdamame is number 1 on bits, and number 1 on gift subs. Jesus.
Sorry, Jub, we don't have a bottom star.
Also not a sub, trust? Don't worry, I trust you. I hope you trust me well. I hope you trust me too.
He said he's not a sub. I said we don't have a bottom star. You know what though? Okay, fun fact.
The bottom star is the chocolate star.
No, don't. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I got called in somebody else's chat. I got called a daddy dom.
That's so
You were
funny.
there.
I love that. I love that people just assume that you're a dad.
Yeah, well, because I've been called like dad evil, and they're like, oh no, dad's a daddy dom. I was like, okay.
You're totally a dom top.
If so, okay, good to know.
Yeah, I'll support your dreams, Jub, because nobody supports mine in being a dom. But yeah, I remember hearing a story of a pilot who told a guy, hey man, I had a couple drinks, but another pilot can take you to base. And the guy saw it as it was a female pilot and said, I would trust you on 8 shots and 4 lines of coke before I ever trust a female pilot. That's fucked up.
Hey, you know what? If it means I don't have to do the trip.
I mean, fair.
Women used to not be allowed to go on trains and stuff because they thought their uteruses would fly out of their bodies.
The Shinderary Gift. A study by Amora Clipswitch. On the effect of the winds on the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that with these beasts inside the oil harvested along with their flesh was enough power to see the Isles through these tumultuous years. And it all seemed limitless, but now the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folks say the great beasts are incredibly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally. Fellow natural philosophers, Karnaca has a unique feature, the cleft in Shinderary Peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the costs of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnaca will find itself ascendant among the Isles. For the longest time, women weren't allowed to even get into the air in any way. It will mess with their humors.
I know, it's insane, isn't it?
Oh, that was the belief at the time. That's crazy. I asked in the Discord channel if people think I should shush people, and within a minute, pretty much everyone voted no. Oh, you hate to see it, Jub.
You know what I think would be worse? If you asked somebody, hey, should I do a facial reveal? And everyone said no.
That's funny.
But would that not hurt your feelings?
That would maybe hurt my feelings a little bit.
Like, I know people like the mystery and stuff, but like, could you imagine just like...
Hey, chat, am I mysterious? Am I mysterious to you? Am I a mysterious stranger? Oh, I'm not. No, you're gay. Human
you, Cloud
humors,
Wizard.
women aren't funny.
Fuck you, Cloud Wizard.
That reminds me of a joke.
This is why you get no pussy.
You were studying abroad? Bro, we call them women now.
Fuck you.
Very mysterious and submissive northern. Okay.
To quote Baby No Money, submissive and breedable.
Submissive and breedable. A reflection on my journey to the Danisian continent. Dandisian. Sorry, my bad.
Damn.
By Anton Sokolov. Chapter 15. At dawn, I set out with a group that foraged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen who used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly here, and slowly made our way away from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of the native plants for our research. For our research journals. I found myself passing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora.
They are physically weak, they have bad social skills, and for some reason they think riddles are hilarious.
That was deserved. That was 100% deserved. Fuck you, wizard, for that one.
I am quite funny.
Oh, you're funny.
I just say stupid shit a lot.
You're very funny. You're very funny, very silly. We have a very similar and compatible sense of humor. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eye on previously, when suddenly young Mr. Gravitt from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chances had bade him pick up an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gravitt from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Gravitt, however, was bitten or stung, as I would eventually discover, so many times he was barely recognizable, swollen unto deformity over every inch of his person. Moaning like a sick bull, he expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples.
Jub, is that why you like men?
So, do we have women over here?
No women.
We have no women.
That's why I asked if that's why he likes men.
So real. 2 dead on our first day on the continent. But the new world was not sated and would have one more. None other than the captain himself. His group had found a cluster of small rodents, much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and the same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures, that is, with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. I do like men and women Hades, as long as they're funny. You saying I'm funny looking, Jub? You saying I'm funny looking? You making fun of me? Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became Enraged, and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching where the sting had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate of attrition, we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage.
No, that was Northern asking if they were funny looking. Am I funny looking?
No, you're sweet looking, you're sexy looking.
Wow.
Oh, Chub, you're cute. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week, though I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole. That had so swiftly killed the captain. As first and foremost, ours was a research expedition.
Excuse me?
Only when you hyperlink blocked? Oh my goodness.
I feel like I should be really offended by that.
Maybe you should, maybe you shouldn't.
I'm taking your sunset sarsaparilla, bro.
No, that's a punishment too far.
Or must I say, your Imperial Majesty?
No, you're right. Sokolov's note. Bloodfly study. I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The bloodfly epidemic, coupled with the basic information on the life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher.
I'm gonna pee, you finish reading, and then I'll do that.
From Hades to Wizard? Okay, when you're done peeing, I'm gonna pee.
And I get to say whatever I want, because it does good something.
My goodness. Good little bit.
I was actually gonna say that, I'm not gonna lie.
I knew you were!
Good little cup.
Bloodflies are exotic insects, unlike anything else found in Serkonos. I suspect they originated from the Pandician continent. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on the larger number of bloodflies. Jub, you're my favorite. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular, the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion. After a very short time, more corpses in a Serkonan city, say during a crisis or a plague, mean more bloodflies. Interestingly, in the last part of the bloodfly's life cycle, they calm a great deal, leaving the swarm. They molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterwards, each bloodfly lives a solitary existence. Very odd. Bloodflies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates, like certain aging natural philosophers.
Excuse me. Yeah, be careful on the tanglers.
I'm so tangled. I'm covered in wires. It's a cable nest.
Hi, Chub Chub. Hi, Wizard. How are you doing today? So, Wizard, tell me, have you been a good boy? I'm looking for an answer.
That's not an answer. I'm looking for you to use your words. Come on. I know you can. Oh, thank you. See? Was that hard? Oh, thank you for the heart. It seems like you might just be a good boy then. You seem to listen so well. Oh, Cloud Wizard, have you been good today? Have you been a good boy? Oh, yes, good boy, Wizard. You've been such a good boy. We appreciate having you around so much. And guess what, Wizard? Northern's been showing me the ASMRs you listen to. I know what makes you tick. So I think you enjoyed when I told you that you had to use your words. Oh, exactly. You're acting like you're afraid, but I know just how much you enjoy that. Gotta go.
The fuck did I miss? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on in chat? Submissive detected? Oh my god. Honestly, Cloud Wizard, I'm gonna tell you something. If you don't fucking sub for that, I don't think you earned it. I didn't hear any of it, but
I'm shocked he didn't.
Switch flipped.
I'm shocked he didn't clip that for himself.
Oh, he might.
But I guess you'll have to go back and listen to
Just
it.
hit exclamation mark clip. It's that easy.
Maybe. What's the context? I just told him that if he wanted me to.
That's a good boy.
He had to actually.
That's a good
respond
boy.
with me, because I wanted to make sure that he was actually here, and you know, emojis don't mean shit.
Real.
I needed proper confirmation.
Yes, my hellish princess.
Exactly. And then I told him about how you'd been showing me the ASMR that he listens to.
Oh yeah.
And how I know what gets him off, what makes him tick.
What gets him off?
You know what I mean,
is
the context.
great. I love that.
I know what makes him tick.
Wait, actually, one sec.
That
I got
didn't
it.
seem like it worked.
That didn't seem like it worked.
I had to break it, bro.
Exclamation mark.
Or is it clip exclamation
Well, I'm
mark?
just checking to see if the other ones worked.
I thought it was clip exclamation.
So, no, it's exclamation mark clip. So, lurk. Oh. My alerts aren't working.
Yeah, you might have. Did you break them when you were doing your stuff?
Clippy. I don't think so. Sound alerts.
Yeah, you like that, Jub Jub?
Was it Streamlabs? I think it was Streamlabs. Log in with Twitch.
Yeah, must have broken.
Must have broken. Clippy. Streamlabs. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it's lost to time forever. What are they saying?
Lloyd, what did you do?
If you saw the last thing I sent you in DMs, please disregard it. It was meant for somebody else. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did you send your dick to Northern?
He removed it right before I could see it.
Did you send your dick to him by accident? I don't believe you, man. Also, Mdemame is in Discord, our Discord now.
Wonderful.
I don't believe you, bro. I think you sent a dick pic by accident.
Oh, chatbot.
Lloyd, also, at least if you're gonna send dick pics, make sure it's a good quality one. Not like the sad naked mole rat pictures people send. That's just unfortunate.
One sec, let me check. My commands aren't working. Grumble, grumble.
I love you, Jub Jub.
Mod Streamlabs.
Yeah, that is hopefully the goal. Did you... Wait, let me see something.
Weird.
Let me see.
I don't know why it's not working.
I don't know.
Chatbot is active. Modules are on. Commands, timers.
Weird.
Giveaways, user management, settings. That's wild.
Did something get shut off when you were trying to figure out your redeems?
I don't know. It should just be that I give Streamlabs my
Is
mod
Streamlabs
privileges.
functioning properly? I was trying to go back to the beginning of chat to see if I could see if Streamlabs was in.
Yeah. Well, Streamlabs doesn't like check in.
No,
You're thinking
but...
of Seribot.
Oh, maybe I was. I don't know, shit, man. I try. I ain't good at it.
Love you too, Hades.
Oh,
We all love
Venison's
Hades.
streaming.
Oh, that's nice. I never see Venison online.
Yeah, I just noticed they're with Opal and Mellybeam.
Mm-hmm. Venison's a sweetie pie.
But no, Jub Jub redeemed a good something for the wizard, and I might have broken him.
Did you do good puppy?
No, I just called him a good boy.
You called him a good boy? Deserved.
Well, no, more specifically, I asked if he was a good boy.
Ooh.
And that's why I said that if he wanted me to believe he was one, he would have to properly respond to me.
Well, what a cutie patootie.
Because, you know, good boys don't just use emotes. They actually talk with you and give you proper informed consent.
So real. So real. Can I have a sip? Yes. Sippy sippy. Oh, I love the beverage. I'm gonna need to fucking start charging bits for that shit.
I think you could do bits for me saying it even. Or like bits for a duo.
The thing that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening
I'm
across the
concerned because
Empire,
the wizard seems to
committed
have
by
now
this
disappeared.
so-called Crown Killer. When I left Gristone years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters.
Have you noticed that?
I've done my share of
What?
that.
The wizard has
And
now
some
disappeared.
good.
Oh, he has now disappeared. What? He just. He's not ambidextrous. He needs both hands to type. So.
Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption.
Unable to clip. What a cutie pie.
Maybe if you're really good and you ask
We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Josephine
Freaky.
was stolen.
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
You with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
We all know that, Jub Jub.
Why can't an old man enjoy his last years in the warmer climate with good wines and spicy foods without stumbling onto another nest of aristocratic vipers, eager to coil around the heart of this empire. As I've learned more each week for months now, I've found my mind turning over the movements beneath the surface here in Karnaca, Duke Luca Abel, and some inner circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsey of the Dunwall City Watch, a betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others are involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress, young Emily. Much is certain, but when will they strike, and how? Do I dare spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week? Or should Megan and I set for Gristol tonight, taking this leaky tub up through the canal? Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know. And I'm too hasty, and if I'm too hasty, it might be his undoing. Coming home to his native Serkonos without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And then there's the Crown Killer to worry about. If that friend is part of Duke Abel's schemes, as I suspect, how long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye? And this is just the first part of his trip out to the other continent. I do want to find the second, because I only have 3 and 4. But I may not be able to find it yet. Either way, whatever happened on that trip is informative of the bloodfly stuff, I think. Well, not the bloodflies. I think the bloodflies are native to Serkonos, but it might have had something to do with the rat plague. Crown Killer strikes again. And I think that's like basically everything. The wizard is now a quiet boy. He's a good boy.
Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father, and said Theodanus was a good man. Mortimer Ramsey. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch.
But they killed Mortimer Ramsey.
So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect. Sokolov seems so much older now.
He was an old shit, even in the first one. Since I used that redeem, the wizard is now silent. Could I count that I made wizard shut?
Looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station.
Is the Crown Killer in Addermeyer? I love that, like, everything is fucking climbable in this game. I love this game engine so fucking much. Proof that I can make people shush. Oh, shush you. I doubt you would be able to make Hades shush.
When people put their hands over my mouth, I lick them.
make sure that I'm not missing out on anything else. So there's that one. Maybe there's a way in on the other side. No. Maybe there will be later. I think I've done everything there is to do in here right now. Let us brief. A not boxer.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
Guys, don't be so horny during plot important dialogue.
Tensions rising, corruption, street violence.
Yo, freaky.
I
freaky as hell.
Didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
Hi, Papa.
Oh,
it's always nice to see you. Yes, I will hydrate.
The head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual.
What a cute puppet.
No,
you're spraying me in the face.
Something happened.
In my face hole? Did the spray actually happen?
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed.
Hold up, hold up. Your name is almost invisible on Twitch. Well, yeah, 'cause he's a sneaky boy. Did the spray happen, guys?
No,
like,
yeah, it's on cooldown.
What?
It's on cooldown right now, so I can't do it anyway.
Oh, yeah. How long is the cooldown on that?
30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, it's a 1 minute cooldown. Okay, so it is still connected. Your color is the exact hex code for Twitch Dark.
Screamed. All I caught was
We're just playing some Dishonored. It's always nice to see you,
as long as I
Papa.
could toward Addermeyer Institute.
You're fucking
It's run
cunt?
by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The
Well,
Crown
it's
Killer
always
has
nice
to be
to see you,
eliminated, and if the
Papa.
alchemist will cooperate,
You
maybe I
adorable
can
little
learn something
bunny.
about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower.
Don't
Once it's
baldificate
down,
me.
I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
What?
I'm just so into you.
I need to make bald way more expensive.
You say that every time.
I know. I've been saying that the entire time. Not the washing of my dome. My chrome dome. Ooh. Your head is so round it reminds me of the Minions. Thank you for that, Bats Papa. You are very sweet.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It
The
won't
mean
do to be
streets.
recognized.
I really wish that they gave her, like a real Dishonored mask.
Well, they
You would make a cute minion, Northern. Banana. Hey. There was a, like, I work at a school, and there was a time when they, like, they were, like, dressing up for, like, Spirit Week, or, like,
But security's too tight.
you know, like, their special, like,
Go inland and use the
yeah,
carriage station.
where they were dressing up as minions, and they decided I was Gru, and I would just say, "Steal the moon,"
After Duke Luca Bell took over,
and they would all go crazy.
the city as fast as he could.
Why?
Orgies and week-long
Hades can be
feasts.
Gru.
Having more fun here.
Actually,
than
my
we've
nose
done
is
with
closer.
it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Admire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
Options, visuals, quality settings, character detail, water details. VSync is on. I don't like how some of the shadows are popping in on the buildings, but I guess, you know, at least if I'm streaming, I might as well just like
and find out where Sokolov was taken.
have peace with the fact that the engine isn't performing at its full.
She'll help if she can.
My minions!
Sokolov likes
Tonight,
I'll
we
see you
will
later at
steal
Admiral.
the moon!
Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Moon! Moon! Look, there's blood in the water. Were you swimming in there, Hades?
The powerful have been putting the screws to the underclass in Karnaca for years now. And the Grand Guard makes up new laws on the spot.
Let me have my period in peace.
You don't carry yourself like a spoiled royal, you know that? Corvo's influence, I bet. Trying to keep you alive.
I really like how this game lets you play with the new and the old powers.
I've been through a lot too.
Yeah.
But I have to say, it's
I think it really does show
sad
that,
about your mother.
though, that this game
Sorry.
was designed to be Emily's story. Time Stop is awesome. I really want to do a powerless playthrough of this.
In the distance.
There's the Addermeyer Institute.
Maybe a little more. Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind.
I'm gonna be real, that vest is really cute.
The way the ocean
Don't you think?
shimmers.
Excuse me.
It's a cute vest. And a nice haircut.
Yeah, but Puppet, it was more the fact that just like we played Corvo. This is kind of meant to more be Emily's story.
Well, and also, I feel like there were a lot of struggles with not giving Corvo enough characterization in the first game, so I appreciate that they do give him lots of dialogue, and there's lots of books that are pertinent to his backstory. They made him a little bit simple in the first game, so I appreciate that there was, like, a need for some more Corvo content. I just think that, like, the most interesting story being told here is the one where Emily is in charge. Because, like, going to one of the poorest places in the Empire as the fallen Empress is so... Oh, it has so many implications.
I miss the time when I could go to sleep.
Yeah, the time powers are the best, the most powerful thing in the entire fucking game.
I mean, I trust my butcher, but how can he be sure there aren't any of those filthy grubs in my steak?
How can I trust there aren't any?
Simple as that. Tastes like shoe
I played again as Emily with the time powers. Did you mod that? Or is that a... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think she has time powers. However, Domino is fucked up. I don't remember using it very much, but... Shadowkill is classic. Runes carried. Oh, wait, I can afford things. I don't think I want dark vision because honestly, the dark vision in this game is not nearly as good. If you beat the game in New Game Plus, it lets you have access to the entire power pool. I gotta do that. That's crazy. Honestly, I think for stream's sake, I need to get Shadow Kill just so that I'm not spending all my time hiding bodies.
That's another solution. Yeah, I miss the days when you could look at a dinner plate without having nightmares. Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
These posters are fucking gorgeous.
When I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Are you coming tonight?
Are you coming tonight?
Not this time.
You wish.
Another day like yesterday, and I think I'll give it up for good.
I'm kidding.
Hello.
If you want to, I'll make it happen. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, I've been gnomed.
A full day's work.
I like that we did that in sync. Perfect for synchronicity.
Fewer ships coming into the city. Everyone smells the blood.
Enough coins in the world to make it worth it.
Also, like, as someone who struggles at small talk, so much of this dialogue is so interesting to me. Underground shops. Listen, I'm sorry we fought. I get that what you're saying about tangling with the Howlers, but they don't run the black market here. Really. They just take a cut from the shops. Yeah, the Grand Guard will crack our heads or shake us down if we get caught, but they'll do that no matter what we do. We're new here, and we picked a bad time to move to Karnaca. We've got to do whatever we can to stay afloat, even if it means dealing with the black market. So I'm going to find the shop in each district across this rotting corpse of a city, and I'm going to get to know the shopkeepers, butter 'em up. You're still my love, my apple, even when I yell with you, even when I curse and throw things. I'll let you make it up to me when I get home tonight. Paisley.
I should be able to complain this soon.
I told her once, I told her 1,000
Adorable
times.
together? No,
It ain't
stop.
my
You're
job
just
to have
saying that.
reminders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
See, I don't hate small talk. Where I'm at in my life, I'm such a focused individual on, like, only saying the necessary information that, like, at times, being on stream, I struggle to say things because I'm like filtering out thoughts.
Clients all over the aisles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it.
Germans don't like small talk.
fermented.
Well, yeah.
Unacceptable. Farrell is going to pay for this.
Most of my family comes from Germany. At some point.
Well, the thing is to me, I find small talk generally boring and random. Well, not random, but like irrelevant. Like, I have no problem doing it. I just find it incredibly boring and generally just not worthwhile. I don't see a point in, you know, talking about stuff that is completely irrelevant to people who primarily don't actually care. Yes, there might be someone who genuinely wants to talk about the weather or what I did on the weekend. But, like, the vast majority don't. And that's something I've always struggled with because I don't understand those social cues for those kind of things. So I've just kind of resorted to not not perpetuating them for the most part. I can do them, but I know that like when somebody asks me, hey, what'd you do this weekend? They don't want me to actually tell them. They just want me like, oh yeah, my weekend was great. Had fun. Went out and saw a movie. Like, they don't want me to actually explain it.
We're listening.
They just want to, yeah, good. Have fun, Jim, and that's it.
I really want carved whalebone accessories.
Because it was
I know, it's so fucked up, but like... And I love whales, I would never want them to be hurt. But like, I know there's whalebone out there, and I want to have it.
Thank you, Ramus.
You know what I mean?
All right. Still not fair than just taking what was ours, but we...
They never even made it into the line. Those cables weren't made to carry so many people. Pack enough of them in.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And I have always had a really hard time understanding, because the thing is it feels like it's a perpetual gamble that someone says that, and you don't respond, and they get pissy because they did expect an answer. And the next time, you do give them an answer, and they get pissy because they didn't expect an answer. There's no winning. It gets
someone
exhausting.
grabbing people off
And
the
for
street.
that, I kind of just
What do they want?
casually respond and then
Hopefully they just leave me
move
alone.
the topic. Because people don't really care and then get uncomfortable when you actually respond to them. It's really weird and I don't like it.
Yeah, it's stressful and complicated.
Well, it goes from this person
Can you
doesn't talk
imagine
and
being
isn't friendly,
attacked
now
by
this
such a
person's
monster out at
oversharing
sea?
because I actually
They're
responded.
horrible creatures.
Don't mind me pickpocketing people, they deserve it.
I do similar, but I'll be like, oh yeah,
Hello
I'm
there.
tired. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Because I work at a hospital, everyone's like, oh yeah, long day.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go out of my way to just like tell people, nah, I'm not doing good. I've been sick, or you know, something similar. But it is just like,
It's exhausting.
It's
well,
a new thing.
But it feels like playing chess.
yeah. I like playing chess. Wait, no. Playing chess is fun.
I know, but it feels like playing chess with someone who thinks that it's actually checkers. That's it.
That's fair. I love a whale corpse over here. Do you hate my stinky dog? My dinky dinky dog. Alright. We love your stinky dog. Well, she's a sweetie pie. And a bit of a spoiled princess, but you know what? That's cute in its own way. Let me just make sure I'm stealing stuff from everybody. And what's frustrating at my job is that I literally need to get through people quickly. So like a minute per person, small talk literally increases my workload. I feel that.
The thing that gets on my nerves is
Might be time to spring for fish cake.
people's urge to talk with you when they can actively see that you are in the middle of things. It's like there's...
You bet. Not
I
this
can be
time.
oblivious to things, but like, it's similarly to like if somebody's sitting in a room with the lights off, and somebody has to come in and turn every single light on.
Looks like
without
there's a weird
consulting.
shadow.
Like, if you have problems seeing in the dark, that's fine. Just at least mention it. Go, hey, I'm gonna turn the lights on. I have a hard time seeing the dark.
Oh, and by the way, you shouldn't take chess seriously. It's massively riddled with cheating and scandals and bullshit. But it is fun to play casually with people.
See, Jub, I've actually been currently having problems at work because apparently I'm not friendly enough.
It's getting hard to breathe around here.
Which, like, yeah, that's fair, but also, I have a job to do.
Well, and also, at the same time, they say you're not friendly enough. But they also say...
I'm too committed to talking to people.
You shouldn't talk to people. First thing is, like, hey, you talk to people too much. It's not your job to be sociable. And then it's, hey, you don't talk to people enough. There's no winning.
Oh, it's similar to, like, my coworker I was saying, who was, like, complaining about me and how I do my job. But also then complaining that I wasn't put with her to do her job, to help her job, because I guess I'm good at it and I do the shit that people don't want to do. Well, exactly. I have no problem talking about things. I have no problem having in-depth conversations or discussing things. But it's like, there's no winning. And so much of it is gossip that I could not care less about, or I don't know anything about, or it just gets exhausting. And I've kind of...
Is it bad that I think this guy's kind of hot?
Okay.
Sorry.
But I think the problem is I'm now having issues with people ganging up on me a bit because workplaces are often full of toxicity.
Oh, your workplace is super toxic.
It is. And I realized one coworker I have is basically pulling, like, if you can't beat them, join them. Where she's getting close to notably toxic workers so that she can talk about me instead of, I guess, them talking about her. I don't fully know. I don't know.
It's nasty. It's nasty. You don't deserve to be treated like that.
I don't get how it works. I'm very confused.
Wolf Creek? Also, Hades, do you recognize this?
Isn't that the guy who killed the Empress in the first place?
He was one of the conspirators, but do you recognize this specific scene?
Isn't that under the, like, thing? No, isn't that when you first come in?
Yep.
The game, like, you walk through it?
Yep, Anton Sokolov was painting this picture. Isn't that interesting? I love that.
Well...
Absolutely dog shit movie, I feel that.
But see, that's the thing, Poppet, is, like... So, what I do at work is when I take my breaks, I do them in our office. So, like, I do cleaning. So we have our cleaning office, and I will sit in there normally, like, for my breaks, for my lunch, whatnot. I could absolutely sit in the lunchroom, and I used to. The thing is just that people talk. And I found that, like, I felt like I was wasting my lunch. I couldn't decompress. Like, I work in an area that has, like, fluorescent light bulbs, and the fan's constantly going, and alarms going off, and, like, people with dementia, you know, following you around and asking new questions 100 times over because they're confused. So I like to just sit in the dark and relax and not, like, give me a moment to, like, regain any sort of energy. And now I have a new, like, boss, manager, whatnot, who I guess was saying that we can't be in there without closing the doors, or we can't be in there with the doors closed because then people, like, it's dumb. But I try to say to, like, my coworker, like, oh, it's on my break, I'm going to have the door closed. I'm allowed privacy. It's another business what I do on my break as long as I'm not causing problems. Like, I should be allowed to, you know, say I'm doing homework or I'm having a private phone call. It's my break. So that people get so pissy when you're not, like, fully sociable in the way that they want you to be.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like, oh, I didn't come into the lunchroom and lay out everything of my life to people. How
I love
dare
exploring these spaces, by the way.
Like, I love to just get quiet time. Like, sometimes I crochet or knit on my breaks. Or read, and people, like, every 10 seconds need to ask me what's going on. There's so shiny on the ground. Oh, maybe it's just a thingy that's popping up. Like, people feel the need to talk to me every 10 seconds.
Well, maybe they just all have crushes on you. I know I do. I have a massive crush on you, Hades. Did you know that?
Yeah, Jub, that's a similar thing. I have a problem because I'm not good at what's the word for it? I'm not good at like time management. So I'm very much a like I'll just get it all done.
Get her done.
So trying to kind of pace myself. I have a hard time pacing myself. But I have a schedule. I work it out in a certain order. I know how to get things done. I know when to get them done. I accommodate for times that I get kind of stuck. I get overwhelmed sometimes and I get kind of like a decision paralysis. Like I kind of like get stuck in place for maybe 10 minutes. But I work with people who will take an hour to do something I can do in like 15 minutes. And that's fine. But like crapping on me for the fact that I got it all done and then trying to make my life more difficult is exhausting.
A letter from Rebecca Fletcher. Dear Alistair, it seems like only yesterday we were watching young Empress Emily launch that magnificent ship in honor of her late mother. Gone these 15 years, beautiful vessel, built by your hand. We were so proud. Since the coup, I've been worrying what will become of the ISS Jasmine Coldwin. There's been rioting here, and angry citizens are defacing her statues.
Defecating on that shit.
Defecating on that shit. For now, the ship sits waiting in Dunwall Harbor. There are no orders coming from Dunwall Tower. I hope you and Philly are well and that things are calmer in Karnaca, but rumors in... Oh, I need more caffeine. I'm yawning.
No, honestly, that's fine, Poppet. It's... Work stuff is stupid and exhausting.
Poppet, you're beautiful and I love you.
You can finish your letter.
But rumors indicate otherwise. Your cousin and friend, Rebecca Fletcher.
Honestly, I feel like workplace crap needs to get talked about more, only because I've been told a lot of times, like, just put up with it.
Yeah, she's bullshit everywhere.
That's fucking exhausting. Just being told, like, well, that's life. That's how stuff happens. It is what it is. And you're like, no. It shouldn't be what it is. You shouldn't make it a normal thing to bully people and to treat people like garbage.
Especially not people who watch my baby.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following
the
announcement.
catty behavior should not be
New restrictions are now
allowed
due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the
said,
former Empress Emily Caldwin and carried out by the former Royal Protector Corvo Attano. The Grand Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaca. Compliance is mandatory.
Y'all are sweet. Not as sweet as you, Papa.
Fellow Serkonans,
You're just a nice little puppet. A nice little puppet.
and the imminent arrival of his
We
great
like Puppet.
Duke of
Don't we?
Serkonos, now royal
We like
consort
Puppet
to the
here. Bum, 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 bum.
3 days following the Duke's return to Karnaca,
Oh, there
all
he is.
official government activity will be put on hold as the Duke recovers from his travels.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
I love the style in this game. Gorgeous back tattoo. So many gorgeous
Careful with
things.
that sword. Grand Guard won't like it.
I just pickpocketed right in front of your face. I didn't see anything. There's no dead body in there.
Only if you tell us what snack it is.
Yeah, you have to grab that. You have to tell us what snack it is. Very important, pertinent information for the investigation.
Any attempt to practice the funeral rites of the Abbey of the Everyman will be punished severely. Contact the Grand Serkonan Guard at once. The guardsmen on site.
Honestly, I feel like anything could be a snack.
And determine whether
You're a snack, baby.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard.
But yeah, I generally think like toxic work environments and abuse in the workplace should be addressed.
Don't be greedy, friend. Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint.
This is the only person in the game, I believe, who notices if you steal from him. So I'm not gonna do it. He got pissed at me last time.
See you sometime.
Look,
An
black
underground
market.
market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Hey, come here.
What's up?
I have something that might interest you.
Oh, I like her voice.
I promise to make it worth your while. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Adderall.
I'd love to scratch your ass, man.
Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own.
Thank you.
Sneak in and take it. Then meet
Steal
me
his
in
heart,
the old
Northern.
basement below the dentist office near there.
Maybe I will.
I'll think about it.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, it's so pretty. I believe there's also stuff upstairs here. Door is blocked. Fuck you.
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine.
Blueprints are usually my
I have some
favorite.
upgrade plans for your gear.
Bone charm capacity is useful.
You won't regret it.
Mines, spring razor traps.
Why you cover your face is not my affair. I'll take that deal.
Reload speed, extend bolt range.
Enjoy the air here.
You're back?
I, for one, ain't selling
Hi,
fermented
back.
shark.
I'm Northern. I'm sorry, that joke was awful.
Glad we could do business.
I think bolt capacity is also a good one to get.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I can
I mean,
gather that
if
much
I'm
money
still
soon.
Fellow Serconans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. As a response to violent crime and foreign interference in our affairs, travel between districts is restricted to those carrying the appropriate permits, including citizens moving between home and work. Any attempts to hinder the Grand Guard
I can do
in
this.
their enforcement duties will be met with the exercise of force. Any complaints as to the behavior of the Grand Guard should be addressed to the nearest guardsman.
Locked from the inside. Bullshit. How do I get up there? Because this is locked. Just a single person, though? I could fix that.
Nothing, I just lost something.
This should work. Shush, Northern. Oh, you're getting embarrassed. I think Jub might be getting embarrassed. Nice. I like opening all the windows. Let me do it. Yum, yum, yum. I'll eat your windows. I would never get embarrassed. That's okay.
Wait till I give you a good boy. Jesus.
Wait till you give him a gook.
Shut up!
I love looting in this game. It just feels nice.
Shush.
It is simply a slip of the tongue, and I tell you what, her tongue is very slippery. Are you trying to whistle?
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Oh, that's adorable.
You can't whistle.
I still think you're adorable. Am I banned from finding you cute? Jesus. Jeepers creepers. Alright. Dum da dum dum da dum day da dum day. What do we do with the drunken whaler? Hydrate? Yes, of course. Do you like watering your streamer, keeping them hydrated? Oh, thank you for the head pats, Papa. You're so sweet. As always. Banana. consume banana. From my window, I see you once a week. You lean against the light blue wall and open a book. I've noticed you have 2 hats, one of straw and another of fabric, both light in color. You avoid the sun, a kindness to your pale skin, though I've never seen you roll up your pants higher than your ankles. Modesty, I wonder. I wish I could go outside again, deep in the silver mines by dawn. I rarely saw the light of day. The accident happened almost 5 years ago. The explosion threw me onto my belly, crushing most of the fellows from my crew along with my legs, calling down tons of black rock and earth. Their muffled groans of agony stay with me even now. I am unfit for mining or any other work. Most of my days are willed away as I sit in this crooked chair, looking through my window. Slants of sunlight ease the pain in my legs for a couple of hours each day. My heart wants for the next sighting, for the next time you take your rest in the shadow of the cool blue wall. A little bit creepy, a little bit tragic, all at the same time. Oh yeah.
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the outside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I
It's
do...
infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
More blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
All right. We don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
Fishmonger's cookbook. Nice.
Hey!
Why'd you yell at me, dude?
Blood flies aren't that hard to avoid if you're careful. Just go slow and avoid the nests.
I like how many hints they weave into the world for you to stumble on. I know, it's so... so much to chew on. So much to think about. And especially if you read the books, there's just... ooh, it's all so relevant and... enticing. It's so good. I love the writing in these games. I love the pacing and the art direction. It's wonderful. I'm still gonna need more gold than that.
My advice, don't make trouble here.
What are you covering your face for?
What are you covering your face for? None of your business, man.
You'll be all right here, visitor. Just keep your head down.
This is one of my favorite game series. There's nothing else like it. I know. Mine too, honestly. These games are beautiful and really, really interesting in a way that I think that few games even manage to reach a fraction of the complexity of what these are. I'm just trying to pick up whatever I can. I'm like still 7 coins off from being able to afford that rune. Incendiary. Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke canceled the funding, so we get rid of the nest by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. Deathloop was the closest. I've never seen anything involving Deathloop or played Deathloop. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly, or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in the nest, just keep it as a bonus, but make sure the Grand Guard don't see it, or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck. Baba Booey. Baba Boo. I believe it's the same studio. Interesting. Traditional Serkonan songs. Elmiria, Elmiria, please come home, Elmiria. She left one day to work the clay, but never did come back this way. They say she found a silver vein, longer than the Empire's reign, running deep in Miner's Way, looking for the light of day. Elmiria, Elmiria. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still, and always will, but be my sweet Elmira. Elmira. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She caught down in the deepest depths, never eats and never sleeps. She's caught down in the deepest deeps. She never eats and she never sleeps. They say she sometimes calls my name, but that by now she's gone insane, turning left and all about, searching for the right way out. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will be my sweet Elmira. deeply unpleasant. Poor. Listen, dude, it's not my fault that they're poor. Okay, I have enough for the rune. I'll be coming back through here. I should really check out Deathloop. I agree.
Good to see you again.
Don't acknowledge me, sir.
I shouldn't deal with...
Alright, show me the money. Pull objects, pull enemies. It has issues, but Deathloop is super fun. I feel like that's how I feel about this game, is just that, like, it has issues, but that doesn't negate the fact that, like, there's really incredible things about this game.
Strangers.
Alright, let's run this.
Sure.
I feel like there's a lot to critique about the Dishonored games, especially like when it comes to the ways that it has failed to have the impact that it wanted to have, and the ways that it has really struggled to get its messages and its ideas across to its player base at times. But I think that, like, the intentions of the game's creation, the expertise that went into it, it all creates a very beautiful whole that deserves more credit than it oftentimes gets. Like, I by no means think that these games are perfect. I think that, like, some of the critiques of these games have been a little bit too harsh, but not necessarily unjustifiably, right? There's issues with the engine, sometimes it controls a little weird. There's also some writing problems involving, especially the first game. It leaves too much to the imagination, and then the second game doesn't leave enough up to the imagination, right? But I think that I really love and appreciate what these games do. Bone charm. I believe that is my first. Hot cocktail. Interesting. I eat your figs because everyone in here is dead anyways. Yum 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 yum. It did them really well. What these games do well, they do, I think, better than, like, anybody. But just because they're incredible games doesn't necessarily mean that there aren't critiques to be made. Oh, bullshit. It hit a bug first. You motherfucking insects. You got in the way of my bullet. Lots of money in here, though. I've never actually done powerless in either game. I really need to do that in my spare time. These are literally my favorite games of all time. It's worth my time to do so. Note to neighbors, most hated neighbors. You forced me out of our home, and you barricaded Luciano inside, treating him like a diseased animal. Yes, he was stung by blood flies, and he's as heated as a shark, and when he recovers, he'll make you regret this.
Well,
I get wanting to do a challenge run, but I have so much fun with the powers, I can't imagine making myself enjoy Powerless. I think the fun thing about Powerless is just that it gives you a chance to appreciate how much you can even get done without the powers. And, like, the flexibility of, like, the skill ceiling in the game. But, like, it's not necessarily fun for everybody. It's more just, like, them flexing the game engine's capabilities. Oh wait, I just read this. I've sent the children to my mother's home, but I'm staying here. Say whatever you want. I'm not leaving him barricaded inside as well if you are so scared. You can all go to the void. Betna. Well, she did. Hello, sir. Well, excuse you. Bro. That didn't go as well as I was hoping. Fucking hell. Bloodfly experiment notes. One day, my plans are underway. Day 1. My plans are underway sooner than expected. Yesterday evening, I stumbled upon the corpse of a hound in the street. The bloodflies had only found it a day or so earlier. I estimate that I was able to extract intact bloodfly larvae from it. I'm keeping them warm under a nice side of mutton. Day 2. Success. 2 of my samples hatched overnight, which was sooner than I have anticipated. They're both active and get quite agitated when I draw near. Day 7. I didn't think it was possible, but they've almost quadrupled in size when I found them. Still no nest, which puts a fairly large dent in my hopes for blood amber extraction. Where are these bugs? There you go. Pregnant Lorax.
I hope they know that once I'm out of school, I'm never touching bulldogs. It pisses me off.
Oh, I adore you.
It's dumb and it barely works, and it has bugs that have never been fixed.
Real. Got him. I think I got everything. Just double check in here. Ooh, desk. Anything on? Interesting.
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
Okay, no more that ones. That one too. Dojo. Skibidi woo. Skibidi woo. I gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. That's what you just said. Doctor's note. 14th. Let the record show that I did try. When Addermeyer closed, I tried my best to take on all their bloodfly cases. Void helped me. I even took out an advertisement in the Karnaca Gazette. And they did, sometimes with cases so advanced, the larvae ready to burst through the skin. I had to turn them away, lest they contaminate all the other patients and myself. The whole dreadful business has become a danger to me. If I don't protect my own health, how can I cure others? Oh my goodness, a raid? Marshy raid? How much I...
Hello. Holy moly.
Hi.
Holy moly.
We're just playing Dishonored. Hello, Marshy. Yes. How are you doing? What are we playing?
They were playing Baldur's Gate.
They were playing Baldur's Gate? Mm.
I know things.
I guess it would be Baldur if everyone was bald.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
But yeah, we're having some fun. It's kind of a chill stream. We had a crazy hype train the other day. I mean, not the other day. Today. We had a crazy hype train today. It was cool. It was like, I think it was like a level 2 or a level 3. Let me check. It was crazy. Either way. That shit's crazy. Yeah, you played Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it was a level 3 hype train. It was really cool. Everybody was wonderful and kind. I don't think that's a good thing.
Shit happens.
I don't think that's a shit happens thing.
Starving.
Also, I can do that on my computer. It hates me sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It hates my guts.
Damn it, I need to pee, he says. Seductively. You have to urinate? Oh, you lied to me?
I did not.
You lied to me about your urination needs. I'm gonna go around the other way. Don't piss in my mouth, you freaky. You freaky. You freaky dookie. You're crazy. Ask her if you can hold it.
Hold what, wizard? Hold what?
You know, I just might.
I ain't got nothing to hold.
That's what you think. I can hold your tatas.
No, you can just hold those anyways.
Oh, that's true. But, you know, it's more Will you be?
No, Chad.
I'm sorry.
Northern has asked me to do that. Damn.
No. You have a great time, Marshy. Love your face. You are wonderful. Later, Marshy. Don't fall in. Think of us.
I'm gonna trade in some wages for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try my luck.
Poppet is a sweetie pie.
Oh.
We like Poppet here. I'm in hostile territory.
You miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please?
You do
It's too late
make
for that,
me.
Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, couldn't stop.
They just pushed a guy through that wall of light. That's not great.
Is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
Don't worry, it's
This
turning.
dangerous.
Plenty of electricity.
Dangerous.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around
just as
here.
often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
the wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Interesting. Goober? Goober behavior. It's true. He is a goober. He's a goober. He loves boobers. And goobering on boobers. What? That's crazy. That's some crazy work right there.
Smell the stench of the void.
How are we doing on powers?
There's something perverse in this place. A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider. Dig deep, brother.
Good brother Harold. Last week, when we talked, oh, what a state I was in. It was good of you to take me aside and lend your advice. I have taken it to heart, and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before. But 3 years ago, though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon, though I confess, ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. In all things, Brother Chester. It's getting a bit late for you, so you should probably just lurk here. Yeah, you cozy up. Get cozy. Get happy.
Yeah, have a good sleep or a good rest or whatever you gotta do, Papa.
What do you do with a pimple? You pop it. The outsider in conditional dreams. I get to talk to the twink again.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the crown killer started painting the walls red.
Maybe this isn't helping.
Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before.
The outsider loves edging. Confirmed.
It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
He's such a smoochable face. Oh yeah, I should be able to get my dark vision. Oh.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside. Hey, you...
I don't want to die! Dog's breakfast of the whole thing.
Then who's gotta clean it up? Me. Of course. As always.
Well, that's one way to do it. Alright, I think that's good. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. Now, I believe there's also something around here. Something relevant. I think that you can, as Corvo, use the rats to get through there.
She'd witnessed the woman chanting spells and dancing strangely. All lies to get a pretty rival out of the way.
How treacherous. Let me get something that's up here. Let's equip our bone charm. Strong lungs and tricky timing. It was the month of Earth. 3 years ago, the sky over Karnaca was full of stars. I remember it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. Excuse me. I burped. I spent the night on this very roof, drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale, with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. And the day after that, with my head still pounding from the drink, I found something in a puddle in the street, made of whalebone, carved from old markings. Good luck charm, I thought, and it worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me, like everyone I cared about and everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here, hoping that if I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here, watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. Well, you didn't last long, buddy. Look, that's where the flies came out of him. Yummy, yummy. We do love a good infested corpse. Bolero cigars. Mild and sweet premium tobacco. Who wants some wacky tobacco? Sorry. Sure, that's what they call it these days.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at DISHONORED, here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. Seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the aisles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, border on heresy.
I'm so locked in right now.
It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in a fight against the supernatural.
Locked in, bro. Locked the fuck in. Got him. Awesome.
In the Abbey, my friend. Trust.
There we
Is
go.
a tale. A decade and a half old, brother. A tale most often. That is what I should have said. Now
Reports from the Oracle. You apologize for sniffles? It's okay. We're all happy
I feel
here.
bad, and I'm pretty sure every time I do that, people disappear.
No, we have lots of people here.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure I did see somebody leave after I did that, so...
That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Never feel ashamed of your bodily functions. Especially when you're sick. Jesus Christ.
I'm trying, man.
Day 18. Sister Allison, recorder of proceedings. Also present, Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of the utterings of Sister Anne, Oracle. More incense, please. Yes. The past and the future meld. I am without body, dust all about me. So thick, my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh, look, my sisters, heresy. 10, no 20 wretches, servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there. This very moment, in a hidden alley, the ground slick with fishmonger detritus. Detritus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that word. In the heat of the dust district, I'm moving on now, still wrapped in dust, nearly blinded, yet I sense something. Other blasphemies hide nearby, a strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased? Or, if not, what do you observe? And Sister Anne answered thusly, I have a message for the Vice Overseer. Tell Byrne to end this needless meddling into the conservatory. And now, Sister Anne will be needing some rest. And thus ended the session, truly, and complete in detail, Sister Allison. Unsent letter to the High Overseer. Esteemed High Overseer Kulan. Kulan, yes. I hope you're in good health and not too nostalgic for Wagon, which I'm told is striking this time of year. Forgive my string of letters, but our problems in Sarkonos are significant. Any insight you can offer would be welcome. Duke Abel is a travesty, openly disdainful for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain relationships with him. For the welfare of this nation, you've been called called a unifier. Something the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the Rat Plague, so your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke of... I'm not tired, you're tired. Under the Duke, the streets here are overrun with cutthroats. Paolo and gang. You're that'll wake me up. They're spraying something in my eyes. Can I have more caffeine?
No, there's like literally nothing left, and I would like to.
Okay. Thank you. Love you. Thank you for keeping me awake, Zoe. Under the Duke, the streets here are overrun with cutthroats. Paolo and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our ocular sisters has been troubling. Their response has arrived after marked delay, and their recent proclamations possess an unusual cadence. Yours in faith, Vice Overseer, Liam Byrne.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
The Vice Overseer's predicate logic. Yeah, come downstairs, buddy.
Someone there. Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
wonder what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, I see you.
Someone there? If that was a rat, it was a fat one. No, nobody there.
Got him. All right. All right. Why do I feel like there's someone I haven't encountered yet in here?
Just the pictures on.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. Fire hardening treatment. Search from the Oracle. Weapons. Locked in. I need to not be locked in so much because I stopped talking. Remember the seven strictures, especially wanton flesh, errant mind, and lying tongue. Six. 672.
6-7.
Don't you start with the 6-7.
We can do that.
Your mom.
Be my guest. I need a father.
Freaky. Freaky. You got the freaky deaky. Jesus. Right?
You don't have a dad either. You can't judge.
Okay, be nice. Be nice to each other. No, we're having a cat fight here.
That was uncalled for. That wasn't nice.
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
I didn't kill him. You can't prove shit. You can't prove nothing. Nothing, buckaroo.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Okay, we have another. Molds inflict more damage, but always break. Not sure how I feel about that. Sorry, no, you're fine.
Oh, I was mean.
Amadetto, meet me in the usual place. Tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. M.
What's up?
Mm.
I know how offensive that is.
Is it?
Yeah, me speaking British.
No, I was just wondering what you said. You said bad words on my stream?
A bad word.
Where did you find these drawings?
That's
You know
Mindy
what I do
Blanchard.
hope, though?
What's up?
Besides all the trauma, I do hope that Emily continued to, like, paint or something.
Right? I think she does, actually.
That's good. Because I really hope that, you know, all the trauma didn't.
Oh, trust me, it's definitely at this point a way for her to process trauma. Banana. Banana. Okay.
From her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you.
The carriage rails are electrified.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire.
I think it's just a lot of the follow-up.
Good job. Take this.
It's meshing. I love that song, honestly.
How do I get to
Honestly, I
Adam?
do enjoy Johnny Cash's stuff. He has like some bangers.
I just sent one of my boys to turn on the
My
power
favorite
of the
one
carriage
that
rails.
always gets stuck
When
in
the
my
juice
head
is
is
off, you can walk along the rails and
Folsom
get where you need to
Prison
go.
Blues.
On the other side, there's a station that will take you
I
to
see,
Adam.
I hear that train a comin',
Oh, that,
it's
yes.
rolling
Thanks for your
round the
help.
bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on.
The thing is, like, I
Now
work
you've
in
been
a care
paid,
home,
hit
so
the
a
road.
lot of the time they play old music. So it's good. I'd much rather listen to it than a lot of the other stuff that like could be playing. What's the other one? It's like the lipstick on your collar. Have you ever heard that?
No, I haven't heard that one.
I don't know who it's.
Dum, 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 dum.
Connie Francis.
She Connie on my Francis until I... Sorry.
No, it's just a song about a guy cheating on his girlfriend, but he has lipstick on his collar.
Mmm.
So it's telling on him.
That's brutal.
Is his lipstick on your
Yeah.
until the world has swallowed itself by the void, and all manner of things are destroyed. Set a table for your family that will keep them safe. Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame should your neighbor come to sup with you.
By these times, I shall not abide the
young
footfall
girl
of
came
There's
to
a
me on the
room right
14th
there.
day of the month of harvest. I will never forget her words. She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles. She affected a look of innocence.
All right.
What's he going on about?
Beats me. Half the shit they say makes no sense.
Is that the 9 strictures?
Dumbass. It's only 7.
9-7. What's the difference? It's all dog shit about the void and the outsider and living a humble life. Nothing I give a rat's ass about.
Real. Ow.
Where are the overseer women? Why only men?
The women are in a special clan or something apart. They're all blind. But I don't think they're allowed to get together. The men and the women. The Abbey doesn't like it.
Maybe when they're together, they have trouble keeping their pants on.
It keeps them all focused on the strictures, I guess.
I love these two. They're so funny.
Ah, Wayward.
Hello, weird.
Why are you trying to shoot me, bro?
Deserved.
From the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death. Karnaca is in great peril, brothers and sisters. Now this is not news to those of you living through these times of crisis. But the source of your suffering might not be plain to you. Karnaca has turned away from the Abbey of the Everyman.
I can only hope the outsider
Those
hasn't gotten
leading
to her
this
first.
city would gamble with all that we have built, with your very families. If the Abbey is pushed away, anarchy will befall this city. A chaos not seen since the time of the Great Burning. Karnaca has but one chance to save itself, and that is to return to the fold. To take
1 second.
solace once again
What was that?
in the litany of
I
the
wonder
White
how many
Cliff.
people go into art school or like programs only to
There
realize
is
they're
a
colorblind.
tale, a decade
Real.
and a
Well, I
half
was just
a
thinking
tale
about
most
how
often
I was like
shared
writing
from
down
overseer
color
to
to an
overseer,
object in something
apart
I'm
from the
doing.
flocks entrusted to our care,
And how many
apart
people
from
like,
those
you know,
we give our
getting bad
lives to
marks,
both
being like,
chastise
what the hell are you
and protect.
talking about? A green scarf? There's no green scarf.
That's so funny.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel so. That's gotta suck. But like, could you imagine that? Like,
Sometimes this
genuinely-
tale is told
I'm
within our
shocked
mightiest
by the fact that
enclaves,
they don't actually
and
test.
sometimes it is told
For
around
colorblindness?
Yeah, as
during
like
our
a
most
general, like, you know, when kids go to get their eyes
As a
checked.
general requirement.
Well, yeah, when kids go to get their eyes checked, or even just as a school, like a kindergarten.
It's a very basic thing.
Well, yeah, and you would think, like, at least even come like grade 1 or something, like, you know those color quiz things, like what number do you see in the color block thingies? Like, it's not a hard thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm shocked that it's not a common practice thing, because it can kind of mess you up at times. Obviously, it's not like it's a terminal problem, but, like, depending on what kind of color blindness you have, differentiating between, say, like, pill colors or something could be not great.
I feel that.
Like, I can't, that's kind of, I just can't think about that. Yeah, it should generally, I have children, I'm going to test them early on, make sure, just out of, like,
If we have children,
we have children. You say that like you're the one caring.
I will be. What, you think you doubt my commitment?
Come on, seahorse.
Yeah, I'll seahorse for you, baby.
Seahorse, ride horse, become horse.
Horse.
Horse. Rouse horse.
Rouse horse. Horse Rouse. Rouse with the horse.
I imagine Rouse and Susie, you know, like those two-person horse costumes? And then just splitting off.
Oh, they would.
Because obviously Susie's in the front. You know how they would be. You think Susie would
No. Susie is the front feet.
That's what I mean.
Chris is the back feet. Rouse is the head.
Rouse's on Susie's shoulders.
Yeah.
But I just imagine like Susie taking off and just leaving the back end there, and being like, "What the hell?" You ever seen like the Chinese dragons
Mhm.
where they like break apart by accident? And the person just like, "What do I do? What do I do?" That's what it makes me think of.
I got him. I got both of them. Man, you guys are freaks.
Also, I wonder how many parents come off as narcissists because they're colorblind.
Real. Honestly, yeah.
You know, like, I want the blue bowl. There's not a blue bowl. This is not a blue bowl.
Not gonna lie, the way you set that up is kind of funny. There's no blue bowl. There was never a blue bowl. Take the blue pill or the red pill. What, you mean the green pill? Huh? Does whatever spider can.
One-handed is impressive.
I know.
Like, grappling everything with only one hand.
I know, she's a beast.
I wonder if she's got hand issues like me.
Real. Honestly, I would kill to dress like she does in this game.
I just need a hand. What did I feel like maybe my ex stole them. I used to have, like...
The way I stole your heart? No.
No, I'm saying, like...
So I can't have your heart?
No, I'm saying you better treat my heart better than you just treat my stuff.
Fair.
No, I used to have boxing gloves and, like, the wraps.
That's so rude. We'll get you new ones. Well.
Boxing gloves, whatever. I was just thinking the hand wraps might be good for hands. Those are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting here earlier and my hand, my wrist was popping or whatever. It just does that.
I need a third rune. Although I don't think there is one here. Maybe getting bone charm crafting was a little bit ambitious.
I think the wizard's trying to yawn me.
That's so funny.
Well, I got a Katori stick up, and then I got a Katori yawn.
He's trying to threaten you. Bottle. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, let me just see what I can do, because I don't want to miss a few things here. Alright. I'm gonna do what I can to take this guy out. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember this part. I was struggling so much trying to get, like, do you remember?
Yeah.
Of, like, the little boxy area and trying to get up as high as I could.
Yeah. It's fun. It's a fun game. Fun video game. Enjoyable content. Well, actually, that's up to interpretation. Let me go through the window. What the heck? weird.
Something feels wrong.
A wall of light from the time of the rat plague.
Fish market. Pay what you owe. And through all of this, I'm just gonna be real careful.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Get back here, freaky deaky. You guys live here now. Alright. And we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Make sure we don't miss anyone. Stop swearing in French. Hey, Flaming. Hi. You're gonna be freaky now that I showed up? What are you talking about? We're never freaky here. What are you talking about? What up? We're having a chill stream.
I'm doing schoolwork.
I'm doing your mom. Shut up.
You started it.
I'm just a baby. Exactly. But yeah, we're just playing. We had a nice little hype train earlier. That was fun. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see here. Now I think if I'm right, if my memory serves me right, whatever, red shark. Bullets.
What are you up to, Mr. Maniac?
Yeah. Maniac. Mr. Animaniac. Oh, hoo-ha! Just got home from work. Foot hurted. Eey. Yeah, that's no good. How dare someone hurt someone that follows me? So mean. Honestly, don't they know that, like... pisses me off. I'm real PO'd right now. They ain't not supposed to hurt you. Alright. Wrong. Ooh. Nah. It's not that I got hurt, just my lazy ass standing on concrete for 6+ hours makes my feet hurt. I feel that.
I don't ever remember it being this hard to breathe.
Making sure there's nobody around the corners, but I've already cleared this room. Retail is fun? Yeah, no, it's not. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, motherfucker. Free everything. Everything's free if your fingers are sticky enough. What, are your fingers not sticky enough?
No, I just lost something else.
Buy 2 oil cans, get 1 free. Alright. It's so fun. It really is. It's so very fun, isn't it?
His name may not be spoken, and all...
Huh?
So grave were his errors. To
Pretty
fall
sure
from
I
the
saw
pinnacle of discipline.
You know what? I'm gonna load. Because that was so bad. Bro must dip his whole hand in soda. Splorsh.
Fellow Serconans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin I, and the eminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serconos, now royal consort to the Empress.
Okay, I think I've got everything here.
3 days following the Duke's return to Karnaca,
Check.
all official government activity will be put on hold as the Duke recovers from his travels, and additional tariffs will be levied against foot traffic.
Oh, I love these interiors. Got him. All right. Gimme, 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 and give me bathing salts. I love bath salts. Shit goes crazy. I think I've explored like everywhere. Awesome. And from here we have a
Safe to
solid
touch the
amount of
carriage
money.
rails now.
Oh, I always forget about this place. It's so cool, though. So interesting. Dried bloodfly husk. Avocet flowers. Feathers. Withered. Ryegrass. Gun and a bowl. To my brother, dear Emilio. I know what you'll say, but inside I'm dead already anyway, so I have to try. I sought out the old witch, and she said it wasn't too late to cheat death. I gave her all my coins for a spell to bring back my poor Lisbeth, who was as happy as a gull one minute, then dead the next, and cold. Here I write the awful spell the woman gave me. Only for Lisbeth's sake do I dare attempt it. 4 fingers, 2 fresh from you, and 2 cold and stiff from your departed dear, placed in a copper pot with a whale's blood, and the herbals I given you. Boil it all while you speak the word reverse until you can't speak no more. Emilio, if you don't hear again from me, it means that all hope is lost. Silvio. Well, I'm taking the equipment that he was using for this spell because, I don't think he's using it anymore. Now, these candles ought to be extinguished just for building safety, you know? The ones that are in the candelabra can stay. Double checking that there isn't anything else. Can you imagine if all of these apartments were explorable? How much... sorry. Special fruit delivery. Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep changing the whens and hows of this arrangement, but what chance do we got? It ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose, but it's the best fruit you know, and you know it. So, I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries even if we can't predict where and when they're going to drop. We got to make adjustments, just like any other business. Elias. Resina. Rosewater jelly.
the land agent to re-inspect the riverside drains.
Who's fooling around? The thief. The wall.
Watch yourself with the Grand Guard. They don't like strangers.
Well, some of the streets is closed, owing to the blood flies.
How odd, dressing like that, but covering your
I'll
face.
get the cigars tomorrow.
What would you say to
One
some
by one?
unusual
Wouldn't miss that.
So, after last time? No.
Could I interest you
Are
in
you
a game
coming
of
tonight?
card? Waste
You bet.
someone else's time. Whisper in the south, the spirit.
If only truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
Welcome to my
You
shop.
need something?
Have a look around.
I love that people just don't mind
Organize another
that I do this.
Sounds
What is it?
Oh, songs. That's so cool. Can you stop making those weird noises?
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Mushroom gathering. Hmm? Hades, would you take me out for mushroom gathering? Hmm? Yes.
Poor singer recounting so mysterious with your face covered. There's a way
Why gather them if you're just gonna eat them?
and we know when we do. So let's raise a glass to our a coup, what is it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw. A duke from the south, the vile witch's brew.
Adonir Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Alright, I think there's only about 2 major locations.
I told Miss Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the Miners Family Committee, they can't refuse us. Hundreds of miners are counting on us. Hundreds of children.
They won't let me walk along the, like, down this, even though it's not gated off. Five-foot vertical leap. Abandoned luggage.
If you stay here, just don't go poking your nose where it don't belong.
Heard they're laying workers off at the fisheries.
I don't feel that.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Oh, that was the wrong kind of sleep dart.
What's the difference?
Huh?
What's different? What's wrong with it?
It was a madness dart and not a sleep dart.
Well, then it's not a sleep dart to begin with.
Well, you're not a sleep dart to begin with.
Didn't think I was.
That's what you think. So there. Apartment key needed. Honestly, I can probably get to the apartment this way, so...
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia. The bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Adamire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better, and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs. I'm close to something.
I actually really like Dr. Hypatia's story in this. She's quite interesting. Great place to hide a body. Dear Alexandria, I have tried to take care of your plants best I could. I worry, though, I haven't heard from you in a long time. Are you all right? I'm still holding on to your key. Let me know when you need it back. Yours, Cyril. Excuse me, I was being dramatic. Hypatia's protective gaze. What a beautiful picture. As I thought. Alright. Let's just do one last cursory look around. Make sure we're not missing anything. Those madness darts cause madness. Fucking awful. Fucking awful time. I'm gonna have to do Hypatia's apartment again. Just got off War Thunder. Just was waiting to get to end on a decent match. I'm gonna be real. I can't believe I fucked that up so bad.
Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
told Miss Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
Bombed one base and killed 3 planes. Well,
More
you know,
Grand Guard soldiers.
if it
Best to
works, it
avoid.
works, right?
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
There you go. We got this. Double checking. Get more sleep darts.
The
Money.
bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
I spend less and less time here.
So one of my friends just met Moist Critical at a concert in Florida. That's funny.
I don't know what that means.
Charlie? The guy who says he's pulling his cock out. And of course, that's what you would recognize.
That means nothing to me outside if I've heard that before.
No, we're not making Charlie Kirk jokes here. I just don't give a shit about anything that involves Charlie Kirk. Let's get this painting. Awesome. We got this.
I do think the officers should get extra rations.
You didn't see shit, bro. Nice bridge. Dum de dum de dum de dum de day. Dum de dum de dum de dum de day. So our job is to get on that shit. However, we are still missing a bone charm. Right there. And so... And also, I'm sure there's plenty of loot in here. Well, excuse you. What a dreadful noise. Yeah.
No,
Hello.
just me having issues with life.
Let us enjoy our escapades as best we can. So many little details in the world building. It's delightful. Yes, you get head pats and hearts.
It's more just teachers wanting so much effort for something that you know they're gonna look at for 10 minutes and be done.
Yeah. You ever think about how teachers are kind of paid to make sure that you are able to be held accountable and
Without themselves being held accountable?
no, and they're not paid to help you be accountable.
Well, because they don't explain it. They just tell you, do this thing.
Yeah. Dear Cyril, I'm working so late these days, I might as well be asleep at Addermire. I know it's not good for my health. And a doctor should know better. You are totally right, but I have the feeling I am about to discover something important. Something that will improve my Addermire solution. Would you be so kind to water my plants for a few days? You'll do a better job than me anyway. I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve, if you'd like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend, Alexandria Hypatia. Whoa! Phantom Anime rating. Rating. How are you? Hello, we have been raided. Ratified.
Welcome to Winslow's Safes. Feel free to have a look around.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for giving a shout out there. What a delight. It's always nice to see you guys.
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
$611. Hi, Asuna. It's so nice to see you. Oh my god. How is it every time that I see you, it feels like it's been ages since we've talked? Hope all is well with you. It's actually quite good. Yes. Just a big long stream today. I'm gonna be real. Ooh. Let's see what this bone charm does. Spirit water. Oh, that's awesome. Spirit water is one of the better ones. Yeah. Sorry. I impulsively do that when people say "nya" in chat. Because Asuna hides. Asuna does hide. Asuna is adorable and hides in a box sometimes. And that's okay. Poor.
You don't have to call me out like that.
Well, I'm also poor. I don't know if it's calling you out. I think it's just stating a fact. And also, it's not your cash register, is it? Mm-hmm. Gonna be a long day tomorrow because work and then orientation for a new job. My goodness. You are strong and brave. LA Noire and then the game crashed. Oof. That is typical of LA Noire though. It's where press X to doubt comes from. Nice safes.
Someone is asking for trouble over there. So, let's see.
Good luck on that, Lloyd.
What was it?
He saw me. Honestly, this was his fault.
Someone there?
I saw someone.
Hiding a body. Have a good rest of stream. Hate to raid and run, but since it's a long day tomorrow, I need to get some sleep. I understand.
Okay, it happens.
Beautiful. Let's try it like this. He doesn't quite fit, does he?
That's what she said.
You know what? Good enough.
Also what she said.
How could you say that to me? I'll have to get Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
Scary.
Jeez Louise, Governor. There's so many guards around here. That's the whitest thing I've heard you say in a while. What do you mean by that? How white am I usually? Anyways. Huh? I understand. We should probably raid out soon.
I know.
It's like
I'm trying.
10:30.
I know. I told him I finished up to be alive, but I'm trying my damnedest.
You got this, honestly.
I don't
Like,
want to have this anymore.
would you want to have a hug? So many little safe bits. Such a fascinating little place.
What was that?
Oops.
Hi, Zappers!
I landed on a man.
Oh, hi, Zappers!
Just woke up? Well, good morning to you, Zappers. We're,
I'm about 10 minutes away from crying.
How long have I been streaming, actually? Almost 7.
Damn. Like,
which puts this on the longer end of my streams.
I'm like 10 minutes away from crying.
Yeah, please don't. I don't want you to be cry.
I don't know, man.
I like it when you're happy. Is that so wrong?
Know, but I feel like I'm gonna cry.
I don't want you to be fake happy. I just want you to be genuine happy. Yeah, 6.25 hours. That guy's drunk on the job. But yeah, how's it going? How's your morning? What's your day looking like? Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Where's that from?
It's from one of the very, very early Batman movies. I'm so stealthy. It's okay. You want to mute and scream and swear?
Well, at least you get a break.
Night shift in 12 hours?
You know, one benefit to night shifts, you get paid a lot more money.
Yeah, but is it really worth it? Exactly.
Motherfucker never... Sorry, I just...
She could be reading a letter
thing
right
on my
now.
mouth.
Eddie's, you want to mute and we both just like scream as many swear words as we possibly can? Oh yeah, that's true.
Benefit to those kind of jobs, a lot less actual work in the sense that, like...
Got him.
You're working, say, like, 2 days or something, or like 4 days, I don't know. So, like, or like, what is it, 3 shifts or something for the full...
Ass? Where?
Here, actually. I've been told I have quite a nice ass.
You do. This is true.
Tell me. Shit.
I'm the shit? I am so spooky. I'm the shit. I am a living aspect of the infinite. Scream all you want, Mr. TV head man. Really a god, really you just a dead man. But sorry. That's one of my stims.
That depends on who you are. Because I know that there are people in this chat who have seen my ass.
And they have given very positive reviews. You're one of them, yeah.
Well, you, technically Lloyd. Subjectively.
Oh! I'm fine. Nothing happened. I totally didn't get electrocuted. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I need to get past this.
No, I don't. I already got past it. I circumvented your challenge. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go. Let's go. This is a freaky fucking mission. I'm gonna be real. Once we actually get to the Addermeyer Institute, the tone shifts quickly. Honestly, as long as I'm overall low chaos.
I'm high chaos.
Good on the collectibles. Missed about 600 coins. Nice. The Good Doctor. Did you share candy with Hades? Yes. Probably more than she would like.
Can I be completely honest? I did not like them.
She didn't like them. But I very much enjoyed them.
I found them to be fairly
The Addermeyer
bitter.
Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist.
But I do appreciate the sentiment regardless.
Once it was a
She's
solarium for
very
recuperating
thankful.
aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Serkonos.
He wanted something like Sour Patch Kids. I fucking love Sour Patch Kids. We also have something on my throne called Cummies.
Oh yeah.
Which are sperm-shaped gummies.
But those I probably wouldn't like either because they say they're like coconut flavored.
Coconut-flavored Cummies is actually really funny. I'm a coconut.
It's so overwhelming.
Just like the tone shift. Oh, it's so good.
I think that's also why people like coconut so much, because it is often overwhelming.
It's a nice, smooth flavor.
I don't find it is. I find it's like pungent.
Spiritual Pool, another really lucky pull this early in the game. Spiritual Pool is one of the better bone charms, if you ask me. Just less waiting in between using your powers. A few things here. Just one room, as far as I can see. No, there's lots. There are lots. Yeah. Well, and honestly, I really enjoyed those. Those were really tasty for me. Is there a safe way down there? I don't think so. Never mind, I'm good.
I miss being dry and warm.
I miss being dry and warm. Sorry if I make you wet, sweetheart. Do I make you horny, baby? Do I make you rundy? Okay. Good doctor. Mission clues. None yet. I should be able to make my way back up without issue. Well, without major issue.
You have a major named issue?
Hmm. He's actually quite bad at his job. Well, ish the shoe fits. Sorry.
No, that's not it. Just me talking. Just me.
I wouldn't mind if it was it. That was a real groaner I pulled. I wonder how much of the level I can circumvent by just like... Woo. Utilizing the rock faces around here. Do you both like Kit Kats? I like Kit Kats.
Yeah, I think Kit Kats are great. I like taking them apart.
What the fuck? Why am I suddenly in a loading screen? You have received new gifts. God damn it. Zappers! Zappers! What?
Maybe reload? No.
Gifts. Orders. What is this?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Also, Zappers, did you see what me and Northern got the other day? This is the Sunset Sarsaparillas.
Oh yeah, we did get Sunset Sarsaparillas.
It comes with a bag.
It does come with a bag.
You are very strange, and I say that in the nicest, most caring way possible.
It comes with a bag.
You are... Oh, no, okay. So, have you ever played Fallout, or specifically, like, Fallout New Vegas?
It's one of the...
One of the in-game drinks.
Yeah, one of the
called...
fictional beverages.
Okay, it's called Sunset Sarsaparilla. So it's an in-game drink, and Jones has come out with a bunch of Fallout drinks. So there's like Nuka-Cola, and there's a bunch of other variant.
Well, they didn't... I don't think they made Nuka-Cola. I think they made Quantum, though.
There have been before. No, that's a root beer float. But basically, so they made variants of it that you could find in the game. Those ones were sold out, but there was a specialty one that was just the sarsaparilla, which is, it's basically root beer. So me and Northern have picked them up. If you look at the general chat on our Discord, you'll see Northern like holding the case.
You'll see my fingers. Finger reveal.
Yeah.
You'll see things that have been inside places.
I like that you looked at me when you said places. Am I a place to you?
You're heaven to me.
I say no comment. I don't like it. I don't like root beer, but I bought it anyways because I knew that Northern would probably like it. And they're specialty. They're not they're a specialty, limited edition specialty thing. So yeah, I don't like root beer in the slightest. Is what it is. It's a drink. It's like a Jones bottle. So just like it's a glass bottle drink. Looks like a beer bottle basically, same color. I don't know how to describe root beer. I think isn't it not like a licorice? It is like a licorice flavor.
I'm not sure.
You don't have any root beer? in any, because I'm trying to think, because I know there was like the A&W, there's a bunch of different types. I don't like root beer.
A&W is already specific to.
Canada.
Yeah.
Technically, I think there is.
After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something.
It is. Yeah, so it often includes notes of vanilla, wintergreen, and licorice.
Before I got transferred to Addermire, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying
Yeah, it's herbal.
Yeah, I don't like it because I don't like the flavor of licorice.
I don't think it's licorice.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
I literally just read it says often includes notes of vanilla, wintergreen, licorice, or
Maybe
like
the Duke found some new bear or
was
paint
anise
from
and
Pandysia.
the little star
Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
molasses and like cinnamon. But yeah, I don't like the taste of root beer. I know lots of people that do. I don't. I don't know. Yeah, it's very. It is meant to be herbal-esque. Like it is very planty tasting, and I just don't. I don't like licorice or anything really to begin with. So. Interesting. But yeah, it's just a specialty game thing. That's kind of it.
You look like you could use a sarsaparilla.
And there's like a little thing in the game where certain bottle caps will have like blue stars on them. They're supposed to be like special reward ones, basically.
Yeah, you're supposed to find them, and then there's a quest related to them. And we got one of the blue star bottle caps.
Yeah.
Isn't that so cute? I feel so special.
Also, it's R-O-T.
Root.
Because it's, I guess, yeah, it's a beverage made of roots. Literally.
What should I say when it comes out?
Well, she's dead.
Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. I know people that love it. There's a big debate on which one's a better one, like better brand-wise. I don't know. I don't like any of them. The only positive emotion or feeling I have towards root beer is it reminds me of my grandpa. Because so we have something here. I don't know if I think it's still, yeah, it's still going on, called World of Wheels, where it's like a car show basically. Like one of the convention centers here will fill up with like special cool cars and shit. And I remember when I was younger, my grandpa would take me, and they would always be giving out. I guess I'm assuming they were sponsored by A&W or whatever, so they'd always be giving out root beer suckers. And as a child, I remember not liking the flavor of it, but it's a sucker, so.
A sucker for suckers.
As a child, it's a sucker. I didn't care. I was gonna have it anyways. So that's what
It has sugar.
Though, again, I didn't like it. I thought it was gross regardless.
All right. My game just shut off.
Oh.
That might be a sign.
Yeah.
That might be a divine sign.
But I'm enjoying our talk. Unless you want to do the Lego.
Okay, sure, I'll do the Lego. Give me a sec. I'll get it set up.
I got Northern some Lego for Valentine's Day, and Northern has yet to build it.
Well, because I wanted to build it with you, and whenever
No, we can build it together. I can build one, you can build one.
I wanted to build it with you.
Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, the fleurs.
The fleurs. I'm just grabbing, just finding my webcam. Because I know it's somewhere.
I'm sorry, my nose is running.
You better catch. Sorry. Hi, Wosy Posy.
Oh, yeah. I can do that.
Cloud Wizard, do you remember where I put the webcam when we were cleaning? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I will not press send until you have.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm just looking for the
Cam.
Does it make me a cam boy?
He said couch or den.
Couch or den.
Mm.
Couch or den. Oh god. Sweet mother of pearl.
In all fairness, I have work at 6:45 a.m. and it's about midnight. Actually, no, it's 11 o'clock.
That's not a webcam. That's a number pad.
We can still always do it another day if need be.
I'm determined.
To at least find it.
I'm so determined. Radio Bluetooth.
I do need sleep, but also... No, it's not. It's 8 hours. I do need sleep, but also I need to finish...
Well, and also for me, it's a 2-hour drive.
Yeah,
driving
I'm sorry.
Her back home, so...
I feel like an asshole for that.
I don't mind. I offered.
I know.
Wow, you go through a lot of Kleenex.
Thank you. My nose has been really bad.
Not in like a bad way. Just like I'm impressed.
By my... Okay.
But yeah, by your libido.
That... Okay. Thank you. Jesus. The problems I have is that I haven't packed my bag yet for going home, and I also have ADHD, so good luck on me. Like, I don't have to... Like, I start at 6:45. I'm just sick because I just am sick. Wizard, I would feel like a horrific person if I did that. Like, it's just a runny nose.
Horrific.
And if I dipped out... Oh my god, really? Not, sorry, different thing. If I didn't go to work every time I felt like garbage, I would never be at work.
Horrifically specific.
Thank you. Yeah, I would never be at work, so...
That is work for you, isn't it?
But yeah, I've just been kind of sick the last little bit. I'm just kind of getting over being sick.
I think you're already over it.
Oh, I'm
Not
over
like not sick anymore, but like...
Oh, I'm over it.
Oh, you're over it. I love it when phrases mean multiple things.
I do
in
need
multiple
rest, but I
contexts.
can't do that right now. I have an hour to finish something.
I'm at a point where
Lego's probably not happening today. We can do it another day.
I'm working.
No, I know, but you just find the thing. It's the important part. Okay?
Yeah. I want to do Lego.
But I don't think we have time.
Hydrate? Yes. Yes, I'll hydrate.
Like, I don't think you realize how late it is. Okay, thank you.
Also, it's like only 120 pieces. It's like...
I know, but I cannot do it with you.
Yeah.
Because I need to finish this.
I get that. I could do it.
You know, but you wanted to do it with me, and that's important to me.
I know. That might just be doing it in your company.
No, and I think Jub Jub said I should go get rest.
I think Jub Jub's right. I just don't tell you what to do, because...
Says you yesterday.
What did I tell you to do yesterday?
When I was playing my game. Northern was mansplaining to me.
To be fair, don't walk into a pit of death claws
You can't tell me what to do.
at level 4 is a pretty good
I can do what I want.
thing to tell someone. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to read today. I mean, do Lego. I don't think I'm going to be able to read either.
This is gonna have fucking nothing on it, so what's the point in that? Sorry.
Also, Rosie totally needs to go out.
Doesn't she smell bad though?
Yeah, she's kind of stinky. Kind of stinky.
Okay.
Yeah, she smells bad.
She does. She smells so bad.
Let's rate out.
I was thinking maybe Mdamame.
Mdamame.
Possibly venison.
Venison?
If venison is still up. I don't know if venison, their thing's done.
No, venison's
Mdamame.
done. Akiphonak.
I was gonna say Mdamame, because we've been sweet on them recently.
Yeah, Mdamama's a sweetie.
Fake.
And they
like,
honestly...
just to get your attention. You all know
I'm gonna be
it. We
real,
all
they're
know
the
we-
top gifter and top
but,
bits contributor to
Yeah, good night,
after
Camden.
today,
Oh my
so
gosh, I hope you had fun with things. Those
I
boots
kinda
make
owe them
really
some attention,
annoying bell
I'd
sounds
say.
when you walk.
But yes,
Oh
I
shit,
will
I didn't know
drink
that.
something.
Crap, I should have
my best
maybe
to take
not
care of
spent all my cinder shards on that, but oh well. But yeah, to anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Mdamame. I go by M or.
Let's go rate our wonderful new friend Mdamame, who apparently I rizzed up when they visited.
We rizzed up.
We rizzed up. Oh, they're fun. They're doing Stardew, so you know that'll be fun. Good night, everybody. Good night, Wizard. Good night, good morning, Zapper.
Good morning, Jub Jubs.
Good morning, Jub Jub.
I think that was swollen.
Good morning or good night, Flaming Maniac. Happy time zones to you. Oh yeah.
I don't know. Regardless, have fun.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Why are you spraying me right at the last minute?
'Cause you can.
Good night. Good morning, Jub Jub. And everybody else, appreciate you guys. You're so wonderful, everybody who's lurking. Lloyd, Phantom, if you're still here, Asuna.
No, Phantom left. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
I'm escaping
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space!
I think your dog has to poop.
I think my dog has to poop too.
She's got the gassy tummy.
Maps? Yeah, there's treasure maps. There are indeed treasure maps.